What's up, Alas? What's up, Too Cole? Too Cole, you are actually not first. Alas was first. Destructo, what's up, player? I know you're out there celebrating tonight. Super Bowl champions. No lies, my guy, no lies. Yeah, they pulled it out. You were the first, second one. I like that. What's up, Skydra? Welcome. How you guys this evening? I might have to change my battery. Jesus. Hey, what's up, Chris? I appreciate you becoming a member. I think you might be the first member. Appreciate that. What's up, little Nate? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to change this battery on this mouse. We've got a member. I appreciate you, fam. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change this mouse. I got different levels of membership. So like you can be a member to somebody's channel. It's like with you know how on Twitch you get subscriptions to people's channels and you basically donate them a little monthly fee. I have different levels, so I guess I'll show you guys that too. Hey, Bam's a member too. That's what I'm talking about. I mess with y'all, man. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. So I have different levels of membership. So I'll show you guys that real quick. I gotta get that screen up real quick because I'm in all my stuff. This damn mouse is killing me right now. Y'all can't see it, but it's just not working. All right, so let me click over here. All right, so like with the membership, yeah, man, I appreciate that, man, for real. Hey, elbow droppers in the building. I mess with y'all, man. See, that's why I mess with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But basically, when you see it, you know what I'm saying? It'll say join. And there's different levels. So basically everybody right now is at the elbow dropper level where there's different, you know what I'm saying, benefits and stuff that you get. So, and you get like emotes. I'm gonna make more notes and stuff like that. I don't know why it doesn't let me. Oh, so there's different levels. So the first level, you get badges in your name in the comments and chats. You get custom emojis that you can use to comment in the chat. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make more emojis and more badges, but you get badges basically by or how long you've been a subscriber for. Level 2, that's flat, so that's basically $5. It's $4.99 a month. Level 2 is you get. I'm not doing early access to videos. I thought I deleted that, so ignore that one. But you'll get shout outs and videos. Whenever I do eventually do members only streams. So I think I'm going to start streaming here pretty soon, one stream a week during the day. and that might be a members only. But I'm gonna leave all the other streams how they are, because I like interacting with everybody. Hey, dropping the emotes. I like that. And then you'll get free sound packs. So for after you've been a member for 2 months, then every time I drop a sound pack, you get a sound pack for free. So that comes with the level 2. So that's pretty solid, you know, and you get everything that comes with level 1. And then for level 3, which is 25 a month, you get everything that you get in level 1, level 2. So you'll get the sound packs, you'll get all the emotes and everything, but you also get discounted merchandise, and you get to skip the line every Sunday. So some people, you know, obviously always donate to skip the line. So if you become a member, you know, it just makes sense, you know, because then you pay to skip the line anyway. So you get an automatic one skip every single Sunday. And you guys know I'm consistent. I'm here every Sunday, so that's not a bad deal, you know. You actually save $5 on the skips if you skip every week. So cooking pasta. So let's talk about this Super Bowl for 1 second before we get into these beats. Yo, how did the refs do the Bengals like that at the end of the game? How did they not call any penalties the whole game, and then at the end of the game they were like, let's just go ahead and call this phantom holding penalty on number 55 and go ahead and give the Rams first down, you know, on the goal line. Worst call in Super Bowl history. Worst call in the history of the Super Bowl. I get that there was bad calls or missed calls all game, but if you're not going to call anything the whole game, you can't all of a sudden at the end of the game decide to just make a phantom call to give somebody a first down. Like, you got to be consistent. Like, if you're not going to call anything, don't call anything. But if you call everything, then call everything. Killed me. It was brutal, and I wasn't rooting for or against either team. I'm cool with the winner either way. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not a hater of the Rams, and I don't hate the Bengals. I don't have no beef with either one of those teams. So I was just rooting for a good game. But dude, they killed me. They killed me with that last call, because dude, it was such a good game, and for the game to end like that, you know, like, I'm not saying the Rams might not have scored on 4th down because that penalty happened on 3rd down. Maybe they do score on 4th down. Maybe they don't score on 4th down. We'll never know, because the refs bailed them out with the BS holding call. You know? So that's crazy to me. Crazy to me. All right, so we got some stuff in, so let's go. I got Tukoa up first. Yeah, but it was a hell of a good game, though. Hell of a good game. You gotta love when the Super Bowl comes down to, you know, the last, well, I would say last minute, but then again, that just goes back to, you know, point out everything I was saying before. Damn refs. And then, like, you got all these, you know, whenever you say, I said that in a group that I'm in, the little sports group I run, and everybody's like, well, it was just a makeup for that face mask. Nah, man, that face mask happened with 29 minutes and 48 seconds left in the game. The Rams had plenty of opportunities to make up for that touchdown, you know, because, you know, but when you get a penalty with a minute left in the game on the goal line, and the other team runs the clock down to whatever, you know, 50 seconds or something, it's not the same. It ain't the same. It impacts the outcome of the game much more than that face mask. Because granted, that was a face mask on T. Higgins. I'm not even going to say that it wasn't, but who's to say that Cincinnati doesn't score on that drive anyway? You know, I mean, you know, I know we play the what if game, but I think Roger Goodell just put in the call. He was like, we need to have back-to-back Super Bowl winners win at their stadiums. Tampa Bay last year and the Rams this year. I don't know what the hell this beat's name to Cole. Kai Sai Sama. It sounds like a fraternity name. For a fraternity name. Aku! Yeah, the halftime show was fire. Yeah, I like it. Obviously, Cole, I heard it yesterday, so I mean, I think the beat's fire. I like the little. I'm not sure what that if that's guzzing or whatever that little Asian noise is, but I think that's fire. Um, Cole, tell these people how I freestyled for 2.5 minutes on a Zoom call to one of your beats yesterday. Tell them your boy got bars. Um, Tell them your boy got bars. 2.5 minutes straight, no break. Bars. Gave him all the bars. And it was at the end of the Zoom call too. I made him play the beat back. I was like, hold on, man, run that beat back real quick. And then I spit on that shit for like 2.5 minutes. Shut down the whole Zoom call afterwards. Yeah, but the beat's fire, man. I gave you all the critiques yesterday, so you already know how I feel about it. Yeah, let's talk about that halftime show though. That halftime show was fire I guess tonight. Um, Definitely fire. Everybody's like, I'm happy to see 50. 50 was a pleasant surprise, but 50's performance was the worst of all the performances of the night. Like, maybe he shouldn't have started hanging upside down, reminiscent to the in the club video. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think like that might have, like you said, that might have killed his endurance. Um, but it was good to see everybody though. You know what I'm saying? It was good to see, Dre and Snoop. It was good to see Eminem. It was good to see Mary J. It was good to see Kendrick. That was a good performance, man. It was a really good halftime show. I mean, I don't know if it was, everybody in our generation or a little bit younger or older, everybody who's in the generation that grew up watching that. I see a lot of people on the internet talking about it was the greatest halftime show ever. Look, man, we're not just gonna forget that Michael Jackson destroyed the halftime show. A lot of people like Prince's performance. I mean, it was cool. I'm not gonna even sit up here and cap and be like Prince didn't go hard, but I feel like Michael Jackson is still the best halftime performance of all time. And I might have to give a close third to Shakira and J Lo because Shakira and J Lo, they was looking hella good. And I'm old, so I'm allowed to judge them old women. They was looking hella good. What's up, Chump? What's up, Dave? If I didn't say what's up already, broski. Says Keys, what's up? Welcome. Chris, what's good? I think I said what's up. 60 Steppers, what's good? All right. I got Dave up next. We got Balance Made the Beat up next. He said, I apologize in advance for all the tags. You know how it is. If you're only doing half tracks tonight, give me the heads up and I'll super chat. No, I'm not doing half tracks yet. I probably will at some point though, but I only, I got on late, so I don't know if everybody's gonna hop in or not. If the line gets like hella long, then of course I'm gonna start going halfway. But I only have 7 tracks in or so. You already know I'm only gonna play one of Cruzito's. I don't even know if he's in here yet. But let's go ahead. I got Dave up. Bro, they were so fine. So fine. So fine. That super sorry, Balance, man. The only way I'll stop a beat is if we're talking about Shakira and J-Lo. And they was so fine last year. I don't care what nobody says. I love that Super Bowl performance.
Balance makes it bang.
Yo, bro, I'm only stopping it here because I don't want to forget this. I feel like during the verse, if you switched up the bass to just a straight synth bass and had the synth bass go like down, 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 you know, along with the, you know, the the melody, instead of like how, you know, how the bass is going, just have a straight synth bass going all the way through, you know what I'm saying, and just switch up with the chords for the verse. I feel like it would just elevate this beat so much. I think the beat would be so fire, and it would just give the artist a little more room to rap on too. The beat's fire though. I'm gonna finish it, but I just wanted to say that part because I didn't want to forget. Oh, I hate when my computer does that. Computer does whatever it wants.
Balance makes it bang.
Oh yeah, I see you though.
Balance makes it bang.
Yeah, my man put his foot in this one.
Balance makes it bang. Balance makes it bang.
Yeah, bro, this was fire. This was super dope. Super dope. Like, I know I said like if you had the synth bass in there just to throw the little switch up, you know, for so if it was like boom, 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 you know, just whatever, something like that. But but the beat was fire. The beat was fire. So I don't want to make it sound like I didn't like the beat. The beat was super dope. I liked all the elements. I like how you had that little filter effect come in with the second verse. I like how you had the switch up. The beat was fire, bro. It was a banger for sure. Like the beat was super dope. So it was mixed well, sound good, very good sound selection, very nice sound selection. Um, you know, you already know balance makes it bang. So you know what I'm saying. You already know. Friends, what's good? Why can't we? Man, I haven't given y'all nothing yet tonight, huh?
Good morning, darling. Oh, would you like a cup of tea? It'll be delightfully scrumptious.
Didn't even welcome y'all into the chat tonight.
It feels so lovely to be here tonight. What a beautiful art. Give yourselves a round of applause. You're so lovely. Everyone's so lovely.
Everyone's so lovely. Little time, what's good? Zay oh so faded, what's good? I mean, I'll check you out. If as long as you send a beat, you know, you'll be in queue. You know, you'll be up when your turn's up. Yeah, that beat was fire. Oh, and it says heat too. Chris, you are up next, my dude. Yeah, the only reason I didn't give you an all yeah is because I wanted to listen to the beat. And it wasn't really like, it was lo-fi, but it wasn't like the kind of lo-fi beat that would get an all yeah. It was more like the kind of lo-fi beat that you would rap on. He said I'm a little sad about it. My bad, man. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I thought about it too, and I was like, you know, I'd be kind of pushing it on this one. This one's kind of a boom bap lo-fi fusion. Chris, are you in chat? He said play while you're in chat. Oh, did you? PayPal didn't even give me that notification. I'll check here in a minute. I guess I'll check now. Yeah, I didn't get a notification from PayPal. Balance makes it bang. So I guess, okay. Yes. What's up, Papa Watt? Welcome. New beginnings. Yo, yeah, that's pretty fire. That's pretty fire. I didn't know what direction it was gonna go in when I first started hearing it, but then everything started going in. I feel like the beat could be turned down just a tad and turn Bam's vocals up just a little bit. So he cuts through the mix a little bit more. But the concept of the song is dope. Obviously, you know, Bam singing is always fire. You know, that's never gonna be not fire. And the beat was nice. It was original. It was just a different sound, man. It was fire. It was fire. I feel like the beat was mixed well, and I feel like the vocals were mixed well, but I feel like they could be mixed better together, if that makes sense. So like I feel like if you just turn the beat down as it's mixed just a little bit and turn him up just a little bit as he's mixed, it'll sound super dope. And then send me Chris, send me the forward from PayPal because I don't have it. I didn't get it in my PayPal account. Um I just didn't get, I don't know. I didn't get it. So send me the forward because if you send it and PayPal didn't give it to me, we might have to dispute with PayPal. I'm not trying to make it a big deal or nothing like that. So I don't want to make it seem like that either. I don't want to make it seem like I'm being a grumpy Gus. But like if you look, I don't even know if you can see this. Because it don't be showing, it just shows blank screen. But I don't have it. I never got it. No, you're good. You're good. Trust me, I understand rough mixes. I got a library full of rough mixes. Vice, what's good? Papa Watt, don't hurt him. What's good? Wag a butt. What's good, my guy? Thank you so much for the super chat, Papa Watt. Appreciate you for that. So you already know what that means. Super chat means you skip the line. So let's go ahead. I already know it's gonna be some fire because it's Papa Watt, you know. All he knows how to do is make fire beats. There's a couple beats I worked on this week. Let's go. Limitless beat. Oh, not all the way mixed down. Yo, that's the theme of my life, bro. If I'm telling you, if I had a catch line, it would definitely be not all the way mixed down, other than drop an elbow, you know. Limitless beat, let's go. Oh, I didn't, Papa Watt, I'm just telling you this because I know you always super chat every week. You can do what you want. I appreciate you greatly. There is a membership on my channel. And if you join the level 3 elbow droppers, granted it's $25 a month, but it gets you a free line skip every single week. So that's, you know, obviously you skip the line every week. So that's like a $20 value. You know, just, you know, I don't know. And you get free sound packs every time I drop sound packs and all that stuff, you know, custom emotes and all that other stuff too as well. So I'm just letting you know because I already know that you typically skip the line, and I talked about that a little bit earlier.
Papa Watt, don't hurt him.
I hate when it does that. I would sequence the line skips for like the level basically in order of how they came in. So like if like let's say there was 5 members in here at the same time and they all submitted songs, then I would just play the line skips in order. You know what I'm saying? Because that'd be the only fair way to do it. And then if somebody came in and super chatted, I'm still just gonna play everything in order. So like let's say you're a member, but somebody super chatted before you came in, I would just still have to play everything in order because just not to get the flow of everything mixed up. You know what I'm saying? So he said, "Why isn't the coupon in my?" I don't know.
Papa Watt, don't hurt him.
That vocal chop. Don't hurt them. Yo. the vocal chop was everything to me. Like I feel like if you could have found, instead of about to get to him, if you could have found anything that said Papa and be like, Papa, get to him, that would have been super fire. Obviously, you know, I'm not telling you to change it, but that'd have been super hard too. If I were you, and my producer beat, my producer tag, and my producer name was Papa Watt, I would find every single kind of well, I don't care what it is, you know what I'm saying, chop and everything, and all my beats would have something saying Papa in it, you know. But the drum bounce, fire as always, you already know. The drum bounce is always impeccable in your beats. The melody was straight. But the vocal chop was everything on that one, man, for me. Super fire. Solid mix as well, as always. CGDS Beats, what's up? Welcome. You got to tell us what CGDS stands for. As long as it's appropriate.
Papa Watt, don't hurt him.
His beat is so hard.
Papa Watt, don't hurt him.
Don't hurt him. Yo. That beat was so goddamn fire.
Shut your confidence!
That beat was so fire. The drums was dope. The sample was super fire, because at the beginning, when I was hearing it, I didn't know if you played those melodies or if you sampled, because it didn't sound like your typical beat as far as like the melodic pieces, but it was a super fire sample, super fire. And the drum bounce as always was fire. The mix was dope. The 808 switching up was super fire. That beat was dope. I liked, you know, I know it's not a competition when you're making beats, you know what I'm saying? You're just trying to make beats, but I liked the second beat more than I liked the first beat. And I thought the first beat was fire too, but that second beat was super, super dope. Super dope. I definitely rock with that. Definitely rock with that, my friend. Don't hurt him. Cruzito, are you in here? You better be in here. You sent me 4 beats, 5 beats, 6 beats. You better be in here. Are you gonna send me 6 beats and not even show up to the chat, brother? Where you at? Yeah, I feel like that second one was. I feel like they both had space. I feel like the second one had more, since he used a sample, it had more melodic pieces. But I mean, both beats were fire. But that second beat was fucking insane. Insane. Psh, okay. Psh, paging Cruzito. Which beat do you want me to play, brother? You sent me 6. typically I recommend just sending me one. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm only gonna play one and then go to everybody else's beats. If you would have said something earlier, I would have gave you a super chat. But I'll probably play 2 of your beats till tonight because last week you did super chat and something happened with the beat or whatever. You said anyone. All right, we'll play the Super Bowl beat since it's named Super Bowl. It's Super Bowl Sunday. It's a holiday. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you already know what I be doing on the holidays, right?
Oh my god. I be selling drugs in front of the building.
No, I'm playing. Hey. Compassion for no one. I still come through and don't you know I'm serving these bums. Slums, nah, I came from the burbs and I really don't care. Trust, believe in my word. It's so absurd when MCs is trying to battle, get dismantled because I come through rocking flannels. I'm an old school brother, I'm an old school Negro, but I really don't care. Superman, I am your hero, Noah Zero. Huh, man, I rise to the top, cream of the crop, really never flop. You might get dropped. Hit him with them combos, call me Ali, because I hit the scene and make all these whack MCs flee quickly. I'm deadly, I'm nasty, disasters. Still coming through with master this, my style is straight nasty. Catch me, nah, you can't, cause I'm Hussein Bolt up on the track. No flack, I don't get it, I spit it, acquitted, nah, fuck it, like my cap stay fitted. I snap back, raw raps on these whack cats. Really don't care, huh? Getting your lungs collapse like too much smoke, no joke. What up? What up, Sir Chump? Yeah, it's off. I know it's off a little bit. I know there's a little bit of latency with this microphone and the stream, but I wanted to wrap to that one. So, bro, I think this beat was super fire, but I feel like there's 2 things that I would change on the beat. The hi-hats. I feel like the hi-hats are coming in just a little bit too soon. So I feel like, move the hi-hats just a tad, a slight, a little bit over, because I feel like those are just off a little bit. And then I feel like when you have like the second part, the counter melody come on top, I feel like that could come in a little bit earlier because we get the same chop, the same sample chop for 1 minute and 23 seconds. And although it is super fire chop, although it's a super fire chop, it's just a long time. A minute 23 is a long time to get the same repetitive part of a melody on a chop. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you have a second part a melody that you put over the top. And then there could be a part where you take out part of that chop and just let that second counter melody go. But the beat was fire, bro. That sample was dope, and your drums are mixed very well. Yeah, I got you. I might have spit just a little bit. I know it's probably again, I know there's a latency on my mic in the music, so I know it probably sounded like I was off beat, but trust me, I was on beat the whole time. So Wagabutt sent me a super chat through Cash App. I need but I think you sent the email. You probably sent the beat to the other email address though. Wagga, whenever you send me that super chat, brother, or whenever you send me a Cash App, so yeah, so you guys can see it right here, Cash App. Make sure that you just let me know, because I don't want to skip you, especially if you sent me a super chat and then you didn't even whenever you send me your beat, let me know. I didn't get the beat yet either. I appreciate the super chat though, first and foremost. But just let me know whenever you send it, or I guess I'll see it. Oh, JD lady. Okay, bam. Never mind. I guess I need to get my life together. Sometimes I need to be looking at this over here. Y'all be telling me. You'll be telling me. He's like, look, fool, it's me. It's me. All you gotta do is read. I think I heard this too on your Instagram. I could be wrong though. I think I saw something with this title. Yeah, I think I heard this. This is fire though. No, no need to apologize. The beat's not corny. That vocal chop is fire. Sorry, I should do this more often. I don't know why I never do this. Because I have so many friends that are really dope rappers. Um, I'm just sharing a post right now on the book, basically telling them that I'm live. If you're a rapper and you're looking for beats or you're looking to link up with other musicians and stuff, hop into this live stream. You know what I'm saying? Because I know there's a ton of y'all who make fire beats. There's a lot of y'all rap, sing, all that other stuff. So I don't. I should do that every single week. I should be like, yeah, y'all might want to hop in here, man. Tap in because there's fire beats all night long. Wagger, that beat was fire, bro. I don't know why you would say, is it corny? I felt like that beat was super fire. I don't do house music, so I can't be the one to say, um, I feel like the drum, the kick could have hit a little harder, and I don't want to like harp on that one little element because the beat was fire, and I mean, you could hear the kick, but I feel like it could have just hit a little bit harder. I think that the melody or the sample that you use was dope as fuck. I feel like the vocal chop that you use, the vocals were fire, the melody was fire, the drum rhythm, the drum pattern, the beat was fire. Like I'm not one of those dudes who like I could hear an indie song and I'm not gonna think indie music is corny because music is an expression of a person. And I'm at the point in my life where I realize everybody expresses themselves different. So, some people may represent themselves with some gangster rap. Some people may be super conscious. Like I'm more of a conscious rapper. So I'm never gonna think a good expression of music is corny. I'm gonna appreciate it, take it for face value, and appreciate it. I think it's super fire. Uh, let me see. You know what I'm saying? So I think that is super fire. Give me just one moment. I'm gonna play this beat real quick. I need to check something so I could talk to Chris while I'm on stream. So I'm just gonna run this for just a moment. Dude, dude. Oh, so Chris, you have to go cancel that. You have to go cancel that. Did I send you the wrong email address? Oh, I did. It's funny as fuck. All right. So, cancel that, Chris. It's funny. You got to cancel that. And then I sent you the wrong email address. So I don't know why I put Chakuk. But it's definitely not Chakuk. It's funny as hell. I mean, it's not funny. Just go in and cancel that and then send it to this right here. Sorry. I'm gonna resend you the email address. My apologies. That shit's funny to me. It's not funny, but it's funny because when I read it, I was like, Chakuk? Does this dude think I'll be out here cooking? What's going on here? It's hilarious. So here, I'm gonna send you the I can't believe I misspelled my own name. I need to get my life together. So yeah, cancel that because nobody's gonna accept that $10. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm sorry, man. I apologize. I sincerely apologize. I deeply apologize. But I just resent it to you. I must have been typing super. I must have been typing on my phone, and I think I was at work when I sent you that message. So sometimes, my spelling don't be the greatest when I'm at work. So sorry about that, bro. My apologies. My most sincerest of apologies. Why is this oh, that's why. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense.
Okay, Boomer. Wait.
All right, Brown Boy Beats, you are up. Let's go. See, they're starting to come in. I'm probably just gonna start running these at like half speed. Yeah, man, I told him it was Chikuck instead of Chuck. Oh, that's funny. Brown Boy Beats, let's go. Yeah, thanks for the support. Make sure you hit that like button. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. This is not a Bengals cap, bro. This is a Bulls cap. This was the draft day cap. You see, that's the Bull logo and the B. This hat right here is exclusive. No, we definitely didn't get no Bengals gear. Why does it keep doing that? Yo, this beat's fire, but I feel like you need to switch up the sample in some way. Like whether it's drop it down an octave, hop it up an octave while turning down the main level. Just something to give it a little bit of switch. And then I think what would be dope too is like when you do have like, because there was a part where you took the drums out. So I feel like when you, an easy way to make it seem like there's a switch up to the melody, even when there's not, is putting a tape stop every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? So have a tape stop at the end of the 4 bars or whatever, and then bring the drums in. And then when you drop the bar, the drums out again, have a tape stop, you know what I'm saying? And then come back in, or just some kind of effect, automate some kind of effect, and just use some different parts where you throw some different just some different effects on the melody, just so that it's not so repetitive. But I feel like all the pieces were there as far as the sample or the melody, whatever you were using, that was dope. The drum pattern was super dope. It was a vibe. I feel like the kick, you might have been able to like send the kick off to a bus and put like some kind of transient shaper on there to make the kick pound through a little more. But the beat was fire. So. "64 Steps," some tune for you. Let's go. Still on the release. Hope to release it soon. Well, let's go. My man got hella art back there. Yeah, bro, this is heat. 64 steps. I like the vocal chops. I feel like with the vocal chops though, you could probably, well, I guess you haven't released it yet, so I feel like you could put it, put more of like a filter on there with an EQ. So cut some of the higher frequencies and then throw a little bit of drowning and a little bit of more reverb and a little bit of a delay. And it'll just sound so much better in the beat. But you have good chops there. The beat's fire. The beat's mixed well. The sound selection's good. The drum pattern's good. You know, it's not repetitive at all. You got good switch ups. It's a very solid beat in my personal opinion. But I think that you might be more satisfied with the beat if you know what I'm saying, cut off some of the high frequencies of that vocal, you know, to about, I mean, I can't just, maybe like 5K or 4K or something like that. And then, like I said, put some more reverb on there and put some more delay on there so it sounds like it just sits in the beat better, you know. The artwork on your page is fire too. Very dope. I didn't even know you could do artwork like this in the background on SoundCloud. I don't even use SoundCloud, I'm not even gonna lie, but I didn't even know that you could do that in the background. I had to share the link. All right. Corey Chapman. Oh, what's up, A1? Welcome. It's good though, man. I don't know how much more work you need. Like I said, I think everything else sounds good. I think it's mixed well. I think it's, you have a good arrangement. It's composed well. You know, I'm not telling you that you have to do anything to the beat. You know, the beat sounds good, but I feel like you might be a little surprised by how dramatically different just changing those vocals will sound. You know. A1, what's up? Welcome. Astro Boy Beats, welcome. That's good. Dewey Shizer. Is that short for good? Sound goodizer? No, I'm just playing. I don't know what y'all haven't gotten yet this evening though.
My girl abandoned her soul is a thief to my actual heart. But when I got the Molly, she be on that. She let me clap her cheeks.
All right, let's go.
I swear, money, keep on calling. Got pineapple Fanta mixed with alcoholics, I'm all in. Don't fold, no stone turn, no closed doors, no break on this workload. Can't lighten up, no Morse code, just stone cold. I sip those stone cold for locos. Fucked up, my girl throw ass down, but she stuck up. Yo, love sucks, ain't no more days riding the bus. What's gone? I'm bacteria like a fungus. I'm up straight, no compass. I'm up late, so sluggish. I'm all about my camp like I'm Scoutmaster Lumpus. You nothing. I turn what you are to something. She's so thick, but my patience for a run so thin, and she knows it. No nonsense. Pay attention. I'm about to make you pay to listen. Y'all about to win a straight ascension. Walk around the hallways late to classes. 2 weeks straight, I got like 8 detentions. Where I got 3 days suspension. There ain't nothing I don't say or mention. Niggas wanna see me change or missing, so I stay my distance. Ask your girlfriend why our makeup's different. Ask your homie why his data's missing. Got a feeling that those situations probably be related. We in Vegas tripping. Swear my niggas need to stay in school, but they can't pay in full. I'm trying to pay tuitions, student loans. Only thing I know is hootie blows. Way these niggas copy pasting on my greatness make me feel like I got mutant clones. How this nigga always writing up in silence. Mama didn't know that he was home. Breathing slow, patient racing. Y'all make money off imagination. Show me something new, the class is waiting. But that trash you say ain't got me aggravated. God damn.
Money keep on calling, money keep on calling me. Money keep on calling, money keep on calling me. If it's on the other line, your ass is gonna hear a beep. Especially if it's Kendall B to give me a delicious beat.
You got the black Camaro, you got the black SS Blazer, you got the big truck with the all of that fortune, you got the Cutlass in the garage for, you know, the rim $10,000.
Northern nigga where my tone is different. Never going for the soulless bitches. If I ever get my proper listen, niggas hit a shit and they don't know what hit them. Only feeling like the throne is missing. Always told myself to go and get it. Cut out people just to focus in it. When they see me, I'll be so forgiving. Just a kid on making grown decisions. I need mansion buying, I need bunny slippers. I'm about to do some lavish living. I need better cars and I need better bitches. Got it on my wish list. Damn, this nigga's so consistent. Do all this shit, no assistance. I pay taxes, no attention. But I swear that
money keep on calling, money keep on calling me. Money keep on calling, money keep on calling me. If it's on the other line, your ass is gonna hear it.
You know the rim $10,000.
Yo, that shit was fire, dude. That shit was fire, man. You got bars for real. I feel like it could be mixed a little better though. So like turn down your vocals a little bit because your vocals, obviously, you know, I rap too, obviously, so I understand that you want your vocals to be the star of the show, but the vocals really did outpower the beat because they were just so loud. So just turn them down a little bit so that they could sit into the beat a little bit better. And then like the flow was pretty tight, except for like right here. Like there's like maybe like a 3 or 4 bars section. I feel like you should re-record because it's like your flow is like seamless, you know, going up until for most of the track, and then there's just like 4 bars, like maybe like right here.
I swear that go and get it. Cut out people just to focus in it. When they see me, I'll be so forgiving. Just a kid on making grown decisions. I need mansion buying, I need bunny slippers.
Yeah, like when you say good decisions, you kind of stumble a little bit.
About to do some lavish living. I need better cars and I need better bitches. Got it on my wish list. Damn, this nigga's so consistent.
And then right there, like on my wit list, and then damn, this nigga's so consistent. You know, you could take a little more break. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't flow perfect there. And like I only point that out. I'm not trying to make it an aha moment. I just feel like this track's a banger. So if you just fix that little part, it'll make your flow sound seamless the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Sir Chump, thank you for becoming a member, man. I appreciate you for that. I definitely appreciate you for that. Bubble droppers are in the building. I'm gonna get some more by the next stream. I'll have more emotes and stuff for you guys. So I'll have the emote part filled out. I already have them picked out. I just haven't made them. It's been a hectic weekend. As you guys know, I've dropped a video every single day since I dropped a video Friday, Saturday, today. So, and then yesterday was a super hectic day, so I didn't get to make the emotes. Then, you know, I talked to my kids on Saturday for a couple hours. We got the video ready. Was messing with that synth. Had a call with my guy, Too Cole, on the stream. Had a shot for the Super Bowl party we had today. I mean, I just yesterday was busy, but I'll have more emotes for you guys on Wednesday. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all. Kenny, you're gonna have to send me your track, not through Spotify. I can't do Spotify because Spotify, for whatever reason, every time I play something on Spotify, it like shuts down my whole stream down for a few seconds. So you can just send me either an MP3 or SoundCloud or YouTube. I don't really do like third-party sites either, so you know. But if you send me an MP3 or something, you'll be the first person in line. I'll hop you right up in the line because I know you've already submitted. Alas, file Ultra Ego. Let's go. I like that last synth a lot. I think that shit's dope. That last synth, I thought it was fire. I think it's super dope for like synthwave. Like I said in the video, I think I said synthwave, or you can use it for like hyper pop, or you could use it for like rage music. I think it sounds really dope. Ultra Ego, let's go. Yeah, bro, I think that beat was nice. Like all the components of the beat were nice. I feel like I would have liked to hear the hi-hats panned from left to right because the hi-hats were panned heavy in the left side. So, you know, you had the hi-hats over here and then you had like the cymbal, I don't know, open hat or the open hat or the crash or whatever it was over here and this ear. I would have liked to hear the hi-hats go back and forth. I feel like the mix could have been a little bit better. So I feel like, you know, like I think Bam said it best, the synth was just a little bit too loud. So I feel like if you pull down the melodic pieces a little bit, the drums will sit perfectly. But the beat was fire. Like all the pieces were dope. I wouldn't change anything as far as like the progression of the beat, the arrangement of the beat, the sounds of the beat, the drum patterns. I wouldn't change anything. I would just you know, mix it just a little, work on mixing it just a little bit more. But the beat's fire. You got a winner there. You know what I'm saying? The beat's definitely nice. The hi-hat pattern was insane, dude. It was super dope. That was my favorite part of the beat. That hi-hat bounce was fire as fuck, bro. Super fire. Super fire. Aw, it's all good. The Destructo might have something to do. It's all good. His team just won the Super Bowl, man. He's probably living his best life right now. Oh, Chris, did you check your email? I sent that over while I had one of the beats playing. Do 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 do. I'm not sure if it's necessarily his team, but yo, if Atlanta won, if the Falcons won a Super Bowl, I'd be partying like it was my team. So you know what I'm saying? Because I live here. So no matter what, if a team wins and I live in that city, I'm partying like it's my squad. You know what I'm saying? What?
Back against the wall. No matter the circumstances, man, I still stand tall. Shout out my niggas, man, they know me, I keep it 10 toes. These niggas do a lot of this, man, but wait until they get exposed, yeah. Hey, back against the wall. No matter the circumstances, man, I still stand tall. Shout out my niggas, man, they know me, I keep it 10 toes. These niggas do a lot of this, man, but wait until they get exposed, yeah. Look, I do this for my niggas. I do this shit for my bros, yeah. You talk a lot of figures, but you niggas ain't making O's, yeah. Shout out 6K. We gon' paint the city in gold, yeah. Who made a K off 6K? If you know, then you fucking know, yeah. Shout out the boy IZ. He been pioneering for the coast, yeah. Y'all niggas out just co-signing. If you know, then you fucking know, yeah. The shop been on it. If I said, man, I'm just been honest. Look, y'all niggas talk a lot of this, that, but guarantee y'all ain't on it. Stop it, I been doing my thing. I been trying to get this money right. I been in my lane. They steady trying to overtake me right, but they ain't on my wave. I been going so hard every night. We gon' get this money, man, regardless. I said it, I ain't gon' stop until I reach them heights. Back against the wall. No matter the circumstances, man, I still stand tall. Shout out my niggas, man, they know me, I keep it 10 toes. These niggas do a lot of this, man, but wait until they get exposed, yeah. Hey, back against the wall. No matter the circumstances, man, I still stand tall. Shout out my niggas, man, they know me, I keep it 10 toes. These niggas do a lot of this, man, but wait until they get exposed, yeah.
Ay, I ain't calling nobody. If I ain't got it, I ain't got it. As simple as that. The real ones know I got them. The ones who ain't around, fuck them. Probably better off without them. I don't even think about them. I don't even talk about them. I don't wanna know about them. I don't wanna be around them. Life better off without them. These days you ain't even gotta expose them. Niggas exposing theyself. Niggas be claiming they love you, but they only show you the love when they need your help. So many times I had my back on the wall, but never once did I fall. So many times I had my back on the wall, but never once did I call.
Back against the wall. No matter the circumstances, man, I still stand tall. Shout out my niggas, man, they know me, I keep it 10 toes. These niggas do a lot of this, man, but wait until they get exposed, yeah. Hey, a wall. No matter the circumstances, man, I'll still stand tall. Shout out my niggas, man, they know me, I keep it 10 toes. These niggas do a lot of this, man, but wait until they get exposed, yeah.
Yo, that was heat, bro. Like somebody said it perfect. The beat and the melody were mixed, or the beat and the vocals were mixed perfectly. The visual on that was excellent. I mess with it, man. I mess with the rap. I mess with the flow. I like how the second dude came in. You know what I'm saying? Came in hella smooth. I like how everybody rapped on topic. I think that's like something that's big, like with a lot of rappers who aren't necessarily like industry rappers. Like, you know, sometimes people just get on the track just to rap, you know what I'm saying? So you got two people on a song and they're rapping about two different things. I like how you guys stayed on I like how you guys stayed, you know what I'm saying, on the same topic. So very, very nice song, man. Chris, the Rams moved back to LA. So the Rams, they were originally from LA and then they moved to St. Louis for like 12 years. No, almost like 20 years maybe. I can't remember when they originally moved back to St. Louis. I feel like they moved back to St. Louis in like 95 or like 97. And then they moved back to LA in like 2017 or 2016 or something. So now they're back in LA. So that's why the Super Bowl was a big deal with Snoop Dogg and Dre, because you know they're from LA. So and Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, it was very, very very nice song. Destructo was a good host, man. My guy's like, look, man, y'all gonna have to drink this coffee water, some of this hot coffee water, and get the fuck out of my house. No, I'm just playing. You don't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell up out of here. No, I'm just playing, man. No, I get it. Trust me, I've been there. Gotta make sure you take care of your guests too. You don't want to just tell them to
run.
You got to make sure you know they're ready to go. Chronic Smoke, let's go. Yo, it's so weird seeing all these different colors in the chat now with the green. Yeah, I know. Hey, yo, that's got to be a weird feeling. I'm starting to. I don't want to say it like that because I don't be all over Atlanta. I'm old and I'm content being at home. But like when I hear now when I hear songs that I've listened to forever, and like, you know, Outkast or whatever Atlanta artist, and I hear them talking about stuff, it's like I can relate to it because it's like, damn, Decatur is like 5 minutes away, you know what I'm saying, or whatever they're talking about. You know, it's like, damn, that's just right down the street. I get that, but before, you know, when you live in Omaha, you can't necessarily relate to what the hell they're talking about. I'm about to go here, I'm about to go there, I'm about to go to get some wings from here, I'm about to hit the strip joint or whatever it is they're doing. You can relate to you can try to relate it to what you do, but like when you actually live in the city and like, you know, it's this huge song, you can for real relate to what the hell they're talking about. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, they were the Rams first, like back in the 80s and stuff when they were good, like in the 70s and stuff, when that Eric Dickerson and all them dudes, they were in St. Louis. I mean, they were in LA, and then they got moved to St. Louis and they won a championship in St. Louis, but then they were a bad team and the fans stopped showing up, so they basically moved back to LA. Like they moved to the Rams. They moved to LA the same year that San Diego moved from the Chargers moved from San Diego to LA. Reaction, what's good? Yeah, bro, that beat was fire. The mix was super nice on that. Super clean mix. The melody was nice. The drum pattern was nice. You know, it was a fire beat. You know, one day I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna start rating beats. Ain't gonna be today, but one day. um, but yeah, man, that was nice. I like the whole kit and caboodle, the whole package on that one. Oh snap! My man sent in a super chat. Shout out to my guy, Sir Chump, on the super chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Y'all know what that means. The star thingy means that they are a member. So you can become a member if you want to. There's different levels. There's 3 different levels. So the first level, you know, obviously you support the channel. You get to use custom emotes in the chat. You know, you get a membership and all that stuff. You know, and then if you want to do a second level, here, let me pull it up real quick. Sorry, I know I already went through this once, but I guess if I don't explain it, nobody else is going to explain it. It's my job, so. I can't wait for this giveaway. When I hit 10K though, yo, I got some fire stuff. So first level, you get loyalty badges next to your name. So you get a different badge after a certain amount of time. After you've been a member for so long, you get different badges. There's going to be custom emojis that you can use in emotes. I'm going to work on a few more. They'll be up on Wednesday. I'm going to probably eventually get to the point where I'm doing some members only lives or chats as far as the chat, but that'll be like during the day. So I'll always keep the night chats. I'm not going to be like one of those dudes who makes you become a member in order to chat. I don't like that. I feel like that's kind of peer pressure. Like, and then obviously priority reply to comments. Level 2, you get everything that you get in level 1. It's $10. I'm not going to do this early access to videos. I thought I deleted it because I just drop my videos when I drop my videos. So it's impossible for me to do early access because I release the video as soon as it's ready. You'll get shout outs in videos. I thought I deleted this too. And then free sound packs. After you've been a member for 2 months, you know, you get free sound packs. So whenever I drop sound packs, you don't have to pay for the sample packs or whatever it is that's part of your membership. You get that. And then level 3, you get all the stuff that you get in the first 2 levels. It's $25 a month, but you get discounted merch as well, and you get to skip the line on feedback streams. So you get 1 skip every single week. So $5 to skip the line. If you are a member, you know, that's 4 skips. So that's basically, you know, that's $20. A lot of people already skipped the line. So I wanted to put that in there to give everybody a, you know, just to make it cheaper, because you'll get the line skips that you already pay for normally, plus you'll get a pack, you know, and then you get everything else. So those are the levels. Yeah, I'm definitely early access because like you said, my stuff's gonna drop. Like I shoot the video at freaking 1 o'clock in the morning. I edit the video, you know, until 5 or 6. Then I get up, do a thumbnail, and I release the video. So I don't want to hold off dropping videos to do early access videos. I just want to release the video when I release it, and then, you know, on to the next one. I don't want to be worried about managing videos and getting a backlog of releasing videos, and I just want to drop the content when it's ready. CG Vonnie, YNR Scar, what's up? Welcome. All right, so I'm gonna go. Oh, no. I'll come back down to that. I forgot. Oh man, Sir Chempa Flexington gave me the super chat, and I appreciate that. Song. This is 2 songs in 1 file. Okay. Yo, that second beat was so damn fire, bro. The second beat, it don't even take this as an insult. The second beat was so fire. I forgot what the first beat sounded like. I just remember the commentary that I was going to give you on the first beat is that it could be mixed just a little better. But I think you said they're both still works in progress. That second beat's the one though, dude. Like, and I like around here, around this point in time, you just have the beat still progressing and progressing and progressing and progressing, and it's just building and it's building and it's building and it's building, and it just builds up so much anticipation. It's not like the kind of build, you know how when people are building on a track and it gets to the point to where it's like, just drop the damn beat already, or just drop the next part, you know, or like at the beginning with an intro, it's like, just drop the beat already. It's like I want to see where this is going to go. And as it continues to build, I'm just like, I want to see where this is going to go. I want to see where this is going to go. I think that second beat is definitely the one. Not saying that the first beat was bad. It was straight. Like I said, it could be mixed just a little bit better. So it's more cohesive. I felt like the first beat, Janet Jackson should be singing on that shit. I don't mean that again in a negative way. That's just what I was thinking about when I was listening to it. That's all. That's what I remember from the first beat. But that second beat though, bro, that shit was fire. That beat was fire. That beat was fire. That made me want to go outside and.
Oh my God. I be selling drugs in front of the building.
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna give you one of these for that beat.
Shut your chocolate!
Yeah, that beat was fire. That was a Wingy. That was a song. What's up, Wingy? Welcome. That was a song that somebody sent me a few weeks ago. If you're talking about that, I be selling drugs in front of the building. Somebody submitted that show, that beat a few weeks ago, and I had to put it on the soundboard because, like, when I first heard the song, I was like, "Where's this dude going with this song?" But then the song actually turned out super fire, man. So it definitely made a way on the soundboard. He is immortalized in this stream. Antoinetti, yeah, check him out, dude. That song was fire, dude. Astro Boy Beats, what's goody? Yeah, just Google Antoinetti. Dave Breaks put his name up. I'll even give him the shout out because that song was fire. I'll even give him the shout out so folks can go check him out. He doesn't have like a big following or nothing, but videos, where's that? Oh, here somewhere. Nice to see that you doing stuff on YouTube though. Oh, here's, I guess this was it. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Yeah, this was it. This was it right here. This is it right here. I even had to comment on this. You know what I'm saying? Skydra had to comment on it. Bam, you know what I'm saying? Like the whole squad showed up to comment on this dude's video after we watched it that day. Yeah. But yeah, go check it out. The whole squad came and showed him some love. Astro Beach, you're up. I like this melody. Yeah, bro, I feel like this is a very nice beat. I feel like I know it's not, you know what I'm saying? I know it's 2022 and we're back to the cycle of you don't always necessarily need a drum a kick, because like how the kick's coming in now, but I feel like the kick could run with the 808 more often, and it would just help to fill out more of the beat. But what could be missing too is just a vocal, because there's plenty of space in the pocket for a vocal. The melody's nice. The 808 you chose was nice. The you know, all the sound selection is nice. The hi-hats sound good. I feel like the mix could be turned up just a little bit. I feel like it's mixed perfectly, but I feel like the beat could be turned up a little bit more. Like, I'm not sure where it's at, what the dB of the beat is. I feel like it's probably sitting at like -4 or something like that. I feel like you could, you know, boost it a little more. And I know a lot of times I always say send a beat to an artist at like -4, -5, -6 dB. But if you're going to send a beat to like a beat submission, I always say push the beat, because you want your beat to match the levels of everybody else's beat. So just keep that in mind. If like you're ever doing a beat battle, yeah, well, I feel like the perceived loudness then on that just isn't. It just, I feel like it could be louder, you know. I feel like maybe you could throw a maximizer on there or something, you know, EQ it a little bit. But I just feel like it could be a little bit louder. But you know, again, fire beat. So if an artist got on it and it got mastered, that would take care of that problem anyway as well. So it's not the end of the world. Don't harp on that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I would debate. I would say, how can I put this? If you're doing something where you are sending a beat to like a beat submission, I would mix it as close to -0 as possible, because that's what typically everybody else is going to do. So when I play beats and play songs and stuff, you can tell who has basically pushed their beat and who may have just put it to like 13 LUFS, or they may not have. It's not gonna be as loud, I guess, if that makes sense. So like typically, when I do like videos and stuff, and I always tell you my beats it's not all the way mixed, nothing's ever all the way mixed down. I just basically mix the beat to almost 0 dB, and then I send it through to my YouTube videos, and it doesn't impact the sound that much. I feel like that's more gonna affect it like with vocals, because I feel like it doesn't really squash your beat like that. I feel like it doesn't really squash your beat that much. Like if you have it, just as long as it's below 0. Yeah, you know, that's what I normally do too, is about negative, you know, 0.1, just as long as it's below 0. Yeah, all still good, Chris. Did you get that? Did you get that? You shouldn't do 1 if you're doing +1. If you're doing -0.1, it's fine. But like, yeah, there you go. -0.01 or 0.1, because you should never go above 0. You should never go above 0. Wingy sent in the Cash App. Oh, you gotta, Wingy, I hate to be that guy, but you gotta go 2 more. I don't know why I never post that. It's 5 to skip. So I don't want to be a jerk and a douchebag, but I gotta be consistent. You gotta send me 2 more. Yeah, sorry about all that confusion, Chris. I'm glad I don't have a star rating system on my website. Chris would give me -5 stars for his experience in trying to get the sound pack. But that's only because bro, I hate how Strike he has an issue with I don't have PayPal set up on my stuff, so and then I'm an idiot and send him Chakuk as my name. Ah, there you go, Wingy. Appreciate that. All right, Raymond. Well, you got a little bit of ways before we get to you, bro. My guy Wingy sent me a submission. I'm kind of excited to hear this. Remember last time Wingy sent a song? He sent a super fire. What was that? I think it was a video. I mean, I remember the song, but I feel like it was a video too.
They say moments turn to history, so come with me tonight. Back to Brooklyn in the morning, hopping on a first class flight. It's my first time in the city, so I'm trying to end it right. My doctor thinks I got a problem, cause bad bitch is what I like. I just wanna pop some bottles. I just wanna meet some models. I just want some models. You only live once, that's the motto. Life is a game, I won the lotto. Smoking that gas gelato. Flowing on the gas full throttle. Flowing on the gas full throttle. I like the way you walk and walk. I like the way you talk and talk. You think you smart, you know it all. I'm geeking off an Adderall. I got my Prada glasses on. I'm trippy and I wonder why. You think you smart, you know it all. I'm geeking off an Adderall. You see, now my boy Provinci, he's gonna talk his shit right now. Let's go. I hit like the shot that this woman is taking. She takes me once and she turned to a monster. She wanna bounce on me just like a pop song. I break her heart, I mean that's just the outcome. Liquor and money, that's everything I'm on. I'm in the field, got the bite like a python. My poison different, she dying when I'm gone. It's just a life, baby, tales of the city. I cop a feel at the club and she pretty. Fun over everything, that's just a vibe. Having no money, boy, I'd rather die. I got a girl and she look like candy. I heard that sweets go right with brandy. I got some money now, they can't stand me. I look up when the plane start landing. I'm always up, I'm a real life bandit. I like the way you walk and walk. I like the way you talk and talk. You think you smart, you know it all. I'm geeking off an Adderall. I got my Prada glasses on. I'm trippy and I wonder why. You think you smart, you know it all. I'm geeking off an Adderall. Pussy ain't nothing, girl, I want the planet. If you not rich, don't talk, please can it. We can play cards, I was taught by Gambit. Turn up with the boys, get a bottle, just grab it. Put your drinks up, put the middle fingers up. Put your drinks up, put the middle fingers up. Put your drinks up, put the middle fingers up. Scream it out, we don't give a fuck. Put your drinks up, put the middle fingers up. Put your drinks up, put the middle fingers up. Put your drinks up, put the middle fingers up. Scream it out, we don't give a fuck. I like the way you walk and walk. I like the way you talk and talk. You think you smart, you know it all. I'm geeking off an Adderall. I got my Prada glasses on. I'm trippy and I wonder why. You think you smart, you know it all. I'm geeking off an Adderall. I like the way you walk and walk. I like the way you talk and talk. You think you smart, you know it all. I'm geeking off an Adderall. I got my Prada glasses on. I'm trippy and I wonder why. You think you smart, you know it all. I'm geeking off an Adderall.
Wingy with the absolute banger, bro. That song is definitely a certified classic. That song, you need to do something with that. You need to shoot a video for that one too. That song was heat, bro. Definitely a feel-good song, and it definitely fits in with, like, I'm not trying to compare you to Weeknd, but like the whole synthwave, the whole movement of like 2022, not like the synthwave of 2015. It's like that, that Bruno sound, You know, just fire, bro. The beat was fire. It was mixed well. The song was dope, dude. The lyrics were dope. Super relatable song. Super relatable song. Your homeboy came in. He was talking that shit, talking about I don't care about pussy. I want the planet. You know what I'm saying? Talking that A1 Cash Money shit on the track, bro. Yeah, that's a hit song, bro. That's a hit. That's a hit, man. You need to do something with that one. I would recommend shooting a video for that one and maybe putting a little bit of money behind it. Because if you can get it to the right person, or if the right person comes across that one, dude, that's an absolute banger, you know? Definitely a good song. I mean, the only critiques that I have is that you don't have a video out for the song yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Maybe the master might be a little loud, but I mean, that's it, you know? Because I think I only had it at like 82. So, but other than that, I mean, I have nothing negative to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was fire. Yeah, I mean, is everybody, you can see all the love in here, man. You know, you can tell that you enjoy what you're doing. You're just having fun. And that's maybe like that's the most important part about this whole musical process, that you're having fun. Like, I'm not the type of person that says, you know, you have to love music to do it, or you have to, you know, you can't chase money or whatever. But I can tell that you do music because you enjoy it. I feel like you can do music for whatever reason that you want to do music for, just like you can do anything in life, whatever reason you want to do it for. So some people only do music because they might have had a friend who does music, and got them in the business, and they make money from it, and that's why they do it. That's completely okay. You know what I'm saying? Some people make beats because they think that they can make a career out of it and they can make money. That's perfectly okay, you know? You can do whatever you want to do. Some people don't like doing music, but I can tell that you love doing music, I guess, in a roundabout, after saying all that, rambling on for a minute. That song was fire, bro. Super fire. It's just a $5 minimum to skip the line, Nicholas. Whatever you want to donate, it is up to you. It is greatly appreciated, whatever you do donate. You know, it is completely up to you. I got my guy J Flow Pro up next. Yeah, I built a video around one of my favorite YouTubers. It should be interesting.
Wait a second now. Oh my God! Come on! Who was in the studio? Okay.
My man got the gang of clips. That was tight right there, though. And it looked like he was playing the flute. That beat was fire, bro.
Come on, man, this shit is fire. I hope it's original. I don't know.
It sounds like it's not even in my earphones. It sounds like I'm hearing this out here. Yeah, that's crazy. That sounded wild. That shit sounded crazy at the end. It didn't even sound like it was in my headphones. It sounded like it was actually like I was hearing the outside. That beat was fire, man. It was nice. It was mixed very well too. The whole video concept was pretty dope too. Yeah, my man jamming out, man. You got the hot clips too. And then when it looked like he was playing the flute at the end, that was dope as well. Fire, bro. Good mix, clean mix. It doesn't even sound dated because it was like a 2020 beat. To me, it doesn't even sound dated. It still sounds like it'd be a relevant beat today. Yeah, that was dope. That was dope. All right. Oh, snap. Man, I done skipped a lot of people. Fuck, yo, nobody even said nothing either. Damn, I got lost. Oh, snap, I got lost. I got lost. Damn, I didn't skip from here. And nobody said anything. I'm all the way up here. And those are super skips. Swoo. Man, I feel bad because I skipped Friends. I can't be skipping Friends out here. I can't be skipping Friends, man. Friends, if you're still out there, bro, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to skip you, bro. He's definitely a he ain't a member, but he's a VIP. If you've never been in here, you never heard from you. If you don't know, Friends is a VIP to the streams, man. Sorry, bro. I didn't do it on purpose. All y'all gotta do is say something sometimes. If you notice that you didn't submit it before these people, just say something. I'm only human too, man. I be making mistakes. I be messing up sometimes too.
I'm in danger.
Picture 24-karat gold on the side of the road. Cadillacs the throne, pay clothes and none are sold. Just give it for freely. Ghetto paintings viewed as Da Vinci in a place of every race by war. Your niggas read me at parse, kicking raps in the hearts of the streets. Rolling blunts sitting far from the darts of the beach. Framed widows who decipher a piece. Bougie things arranged. I block party blasting guns in the planes. Buy as well, clientele for businesses that we run. Only to feed my son is strapped. Purchases won't need one. Successor, sales worker run money fails. Nationwide, ancient time, niggas fresh out of jail. Out without bail. Town short is nothing but streams. No track inside of the holy water's nothing but sea. Breaking bread, drinking wine where I'm at. Skies change from blue to gray. Sit back. What? I picture that. Yeah, in a place of every race by war. Niggas read me. 9 to 5. Yeah.
Ready or not, ready or not.
I'm going out blasting, taking my enemies with me. And if not, these scars so they will never forget me. 9 to 5.
Sitting here, feel the beat of the drums. Kinda feeling like a gangster with my bitch and my guns. When I was younger, I was always on the run. But when I look back, I forgot what I was running from. And I will remember the president gonna think about my future. What's next in life for Martin Fiala Jr.? Everything is going to shit, no time to humor. Desire living like a king like Martin Luther. Trying this, I reply like a wood abuser. Cutting down with razor blades, call me Freddy Krueger. Riding in the coupe, spitting bars, it's so stunning. 9 to 5, about to have these mumble rappers running. Wonder will I have 24 cameras to go. Do what you gotta do and gain tenfold. Uncle James, I promise you, 9 to 5 will be legendary. Wishing niggas see you what you're out there from the cemetery. Common thoughts and dreams I have become kinda scary. Coming forward, there's a change. I'll bring them up in flames. Who am is it to do? Remember those names.
Yeah, bro, that was dope. Yo, I'm cool going back to the 90s, man. I feel like, you know, obviously I'm a homer and I'm a boomer, but I feel like the 90s is the best era of music. Like altogether, like of any decade, I feel like the 90s is the greatest era because that's when hip hop really evolved. That's when R&B was like, I don't want to say at its height because, you know, I'm not going to skip over like R&B from the 70s, you know what I'm saying, in the 60s and shit, like Stevie Wonder and Aretha Franklin's and Gladys Knights and stuff like that. You know, they've been killing it. So I'm not going to say like R&B from the 90s was better, but as a whole, we didn't have hip hop. Then, you know, you had like the whole grunge rock movement, punk rock movement, all these different alternative genres that push forward, you know, basically indie music, country music started changing. So it went from the old, you know, shoot my dog movement to more popish country. I feel like I just feel like that era, and then like boy bands were like singing more. So you know, you had like NSYNC and you had like Backstreet Boys and stuff. And granted, you know, obviously they're pop singers, but I feel like boy bands from the 90s were so much better than any boy bands besides the Jackson 5 of any other era. Like they were better than New Kids on the Block or all those other kind of boy bands. I just feel like that era of music helped evolve music so much. I don't know about 2010s being the greatest era of music. Because I feel like, now I definitely wouldn't say the 2010s because like R&B, R&B is falling off, you know what I'm saying? And we're just now coming out the 2010s. You don't have all these, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can go with 2010s. I feel like the 2000s were better than the 2010s. Because in the 2000s, we were getting, you know, like for hip hop, we were getting, that's the best Kanye. You know what I'm saying? Granted, we got Drake, you know what I'm saying, after the 2010s, you know. So granted, that's a great, you know, era of music. You know, Chris Brown's in the 2010s. But like, I feel like a lot of solid genres fell off. And then I feel like when you get past like 2010 to 2013-ish, 2012-ish, I feel like mumble rap killed 2010s for being in the discussion for the best, for the best decade of music. Mumble rap alone took the 2010s out of any kind of contention and any kind of talk for being the best decade of music because there were so many hit songs that were just meh. Yeah, we did get J. Cole. I'll agree with you on that. But I feel like and then we got a lot of music that all sounds the same. So like we got a lot of artists that sound so similar or they sound the same. When in decades before, like if you watch the way music has progressed, like back in the day, everybody wanted to be different. Everybody wanted to sound different. Everybody wanted to have their own sound. You know, people weren't just biting Nas, you know what I'm saying? People weren't just biting Jay-Z. People weren't just biting rappers. People were trying to find their own sounds. Now it's like there's a whole entire movement on tight beats, and then artists who want to sound like Juice WRLD, or artists that are trying to sound like Thugger, or artists that are trying to sound like all these other artists instead of trying to find their own unique sound. So I feel like that's part of why the 90s was so good of an era of music, is because everybody wanted to sound different than the next artist. Everybody wanted to stand out by using their own talent. Vice, I appreciate that super chat, my guy. And it looks like it's gonna be story time. So y'all haven't got a story yet this evening. So that's gonna be fire. I am going to take a potty break though, real quick, because I really gotta go to the restroom real quick. And then I'll come back and I got you queued up. I'm gonna pull you up. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna put y'all on something real quick. I definitely don't sleep on J. Cole. I like J. Cole more than I like Drake or Kendrick. J. Cole is my favorite rapper from 2010 forward. And I know you're not speaking about me necessarily, but I really relate to J. Cole a lot because J. Cole like speaks to he speaks to the kind of rap music that I like to listen to. Listen to your whole song while I'm taking a that's a hard no. That's a hard pass, my guy. It's a hard pass. But I'm gonna go ahead and play this real quick so that I can go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, man, I don't know. I like Minipole. I have Zebra and I had Zebra-Let. I like this more than I like Zebra and Zebra-Let. But that's just my personal opinion. I think this is dope. Like I think this beat is fire, and I use Minipole for everything. Without any effects or anything on there either. For me, I think it's fire. But you know what I'm saying? Like I always say, what's one man's trash is another man's gold. But one man's gold is another man's trash. Is it on Spotify? I might have to add that to a playlist. For real. Diva's alright. I had Diva on my old computer. Right, and that's all good. Right, Vice with the super chat. Thanks again, my dude. It is every single Sunday. A group of fellas and sometimes a couple of ladies. We all meet around the internet at the same time, the same place for a little bit of a stream. And sometimes during those sweet, sweet streams, we get a little bit of story about love. Well, tonight's story is no different than the rest. It's about this sweet, sweet thing I met. I was out being oh so bougie one night. So I went to one of my favorite stores. Y'all may know it. Some people call it Target. Some people call it Target. So I was on my bougie that night, rocking my 9 skinny jeans, but they were slacks. I was rocking a button-up shirt, and I was walking the aisle, just looking for some bed sheets. So as I hit the corner, you know how super Target is. They got the food in the front or the food in the back. I was hitting the aisle, and I seen this girl, and she was sitting in the aisle full of sweets. I said, ooh, girl, I want me some candy. She said, there's a whole bunch in this aisle. I said, well, I want the biggest piece, and by biggest piece, I mean you. She giggled, I smiled, and I got her number. I walked around the corner and sent her a text. I said, hey girl, this is that dude you just met a second ago. She said it's a little bit early to be calling, and I said it's never too early to make for a long night. She said, ooh, you so smooth. I said, you ain't seen smooth yet? Why don't you come back to my place and I'll show you. Little did I know, she skipped right on to me. We met up in the car, went back to my place, and I clapped them cheeks. Oh yeah. Yo, that beat was hella random though, Vice. I don't know if the drums went with the beat. Like I like the melody and I like the drums, but I don't know if I liked them together. You know what I'm saying? But it was mixed all right. And my man got right into action. He babied the beat. He was like, we're not gonna do an intro. We're not gonna let y'all start, taste the beat first. Y'all gonna get right into action. Raymond, you must have me confused with you, brother. Don't put your struggles on me today. You know what I'm saying? Do not put your struggles on me today. He said, what you mean, Brody? Scroll up and reread your previous comment. Don't put your struggles on me. He said harsh, yo. He said it only happened to me once, dog. One time too many. No, I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. We've all been there before. I don't care what nobody says. We've all been there before. Shit happens sometimes. But in that story, it didn't happen that night. Oh, yeah. It was cold, I swear. It wasn't cold, it was too warm in there. I went to go park my car in the garage, and it was just too warm in the garage. So I think I'm at... Damn, hold on, man. What the fuck's going on right now? All right. So Zay Oso, I believe you are up. Right, I didn't play anything else from you. Zay Oso, you are up. Oh, and it's a video. Let's go.
Twofold jet. It's fine.
Hey, like,
know my time on the way. I feel like I'm ready to blow, so I got to hustle today. Let's go and Cramo the game like I'm playing with Clay. Man, I ain't never have it this way. If you come for the birdie, you don't get this chance every day. Better wake up and get you a plate. I be feeling myself, cause I'm hot, it don't gotta be day. Make it pop like I was Bobby Flay. Better know it get hot, I don't think it won't spill on that block. Down Mason gave him polka dots, start catching them shots. Them hollows made him diddy bop, made him dance soon as he hit the block. I don't got many ops, but the ones that I have never hot. So my brothers just sit at the block, and I don't wanna stop. The burger on my back, it's a lot. Now I'm bringing my town to the top. Like, what do you mean? Been on my way to the green, so I'm jumping higher than the spring. Now I'm running the scene. I wish my daddy was here, he could see that I'm living my dream. I just wanna be everything they couldn't be, so my nephew can look up to me. I'm not doing no feet. If I do, you gon' pay me a fee, cause they ain't turning up for free. I'm like, what did you think? I want diamonds that drip like a sing. I like wiping, preferably pink. No, I don't want a link. But shorty, I've been doing me, and I got one who really for me, and you better not blink.
The moment you think you can sleep, Hill City the ones finna peak. And I'm on the brink of being the hottest little youngin' from here, and I'm only 15. And that's just the truth, like we ain't got people who rapping and they got a whole lot to prove. Just cause they don't see it, we got a few youngins who moving around without nothing to lose. Putting on for my city cause they couldn't step out the box to show everybody how to choose. And I made an anthem for everybody in my city who loving everything we do. No more time on the way, I feel like I'm ready to blow, so I gotta hustle today. Let's take one crazy on the game like I'm playing with claiming I ain't never have it this way. If you come for the birdie, you don't get this chance every day. Better wake up and get you a plate. I be feeling myself cause I'm hot, it don't gotta be day. Make it pop like I was Bobby Flay. Better know it get hot, I don't think it won't spill on that block. Down Mason gave him polka dots, start catching them shots. Them hollows made him diddy bot, made him dance soon as he hit the block. I don't got many ops, but the ones that I have never hot. So my brothers just sit at the block and I don't wanna stop. The burger on my back is a lot, now I'm bringing my town to the top. Like what do you mean? Been on my way to the green, so I'm jumping higher than the spring, now I'm running the scene. I wish my daddy was here, he could see that I'm living my dream. I just wanna be everything they couldn't be, so my nephew can look up to me. I'm not doing no feet, if I do you gon' pay me a fee, cause this ain't turning up for free. I'm like, what did you think? I want diamonds that drip like a sing. I like white, but preferably pink. No, I don't want a link. Lil' shorty, I been doing me, and I got one who really for me, and you better not blink. The moment you think you can sleep, Hill City the ones finna peak, and I'm on the brink of being the hottest little youngin' from here, and I'm only 15.
Yo, this song sincerely hurts my feelings. And I say that because this little ninja was rapping like that verse and that the content, the subject matter was extraordinary, especially for a 15-year-old. The cadence was dope, his voice tone was dope, but the mix was just not the strongest. So like, you know, I understand like it's 2022, so some genres you're gonna go for a distorted sound, but I feel like the distortion was so great on that track, it took away from your vocals and it took away from how hard that song could be. Because the song is dope. Everything is fire about that song except for the mix and the distortion. So it's like super fire, dude. You got bars for years, you know what I'm saying? And the beat again was dope too, but the mix just needed some help. The mix on the vocals and the mix on the beat, but the content, everything, all the pieces in there were fire. And I know you already had the video done and out, and you know it's almost a year old, so you're not gonna go back and mess with it. Yeah, I'd hate to say it. Cody made it, but it's probably gonna be too late because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go tonight on the beats. You know, you can always super chat, but I'm not telling you that you have to, but it might, you know, you can submit, but I don't know, I probably won't be able to get there. Whoever sent this, watch my video for mixing. It'll help. It'll dramatically help. Keep the content coming though. Don't stop rapping. Don't stop though. Especially only 15, 16 now probably. You need to definitely make sure you keep rapping. Don't stop.
Hey, this that Jazella production. I'm on my solo, I'm a goat, no polo. Checks getting big, got the game on choke. Let's go. They fans on the low. They don't wanna see me win, no, I'm just a bankroll. They wonder how I'm cold. Minnesota one front, can't get no colder. No one on my shoulder, I'm a solo soldier. I'm on my solo, I'm a goat, no polo. Checks getting big, got the game on choke. Let's go. They fans on the low. They don't wanna see me win, no, I'm just a bankroll. They wonder how I'm cold. Minnesota one front, can't get no colder. On my shoulder, I'm a solo soldier. They bout him, I feel like piranhas. I'm making it big on my mama. I'm going all crazy, I'm feeling hot like a sun. They ain't want no smoke, I ain't up for the drama. And I'm starting to bad, fly her to Bahamas. Curly head and all, she Dominican. And I gotta thank God for all of my trauma. Went off from all that, now we making these commas. They gon' see me on TV. I put my heart on my sleeve, praying I gotta achieve. This is a dream, the devil keep chasing me. Praying for these souls to keep. They so lost without G. I put a cross on my pendant. Look how I'm winning, look how I'm ballin'. Ball like LeBron, now I ball like I'm Harden. Sorry, not sorry, I don't say my part. No deals with the devil, can't do no bar. Finish my side. Been up since the morning, you know that I'm on. I'm trying like Harley. The best in my city, if I'm being honest. I see their eyes and they envy. I see a snake even when they act friendly. Eat off my plate and they getting a belly. Eat off my plate and you getting a belly. See how I win, I can't be doing these trends. Time be coming to an end. Father, forgive for my sins. Can't do it again. They don't wanna see me shine. Take up my time. Cubing my bracelet and make you go blind. Hundreds on my mind. Been in my bag, I'm too pretty to fight. 20K in a week, man, I make it look slight. Can't nobody tell me how to live my own life. I'm on my own. Me and G.O.D., I'm in my zone. Can't do it like me, I'm on my own. I'm on my solo. I'm getting colder. One on my shoulder. I'm on my solo. I'm a goat, no polo. Checks getting big, got the game on cho. They fans on the low. They don't wanna see me win arches and bankroll. They wonder how I'm Coco. Minnesota one front, can't get no colder. No one on my shoulder. I'm a solo soldier. I'm on my solo. I'm a goat, no polo. Checks getting big, got the game on cho. They fans on the low. They don't wanna see me win arches and bankroll. They wonder how I'm Coco. Minnesota one front, can't get no colder. No one on my shoulder. I'm a solo soldier.
Yeah, that wasn't bad, bro. Little time. You know, the video was pretty fire. The beat was dope. The vocals I feel like could be just a little bit louder, but overall it was a pretty good song. You know, pretty solid. I could definitely ride out to that. Ride out solo to that. No, Ray, I typically go in order, but what happened is I got a little bit off. So, you know, you're way up here. You know what I'm saying? I got other songs to play first. I just go in the order unless it's a super chat. It's your brother Falter. He was earlier. He might have vamped out. Franz, you are up with some heat. Oh yeah. definitely, you know, just think about Franz, dude. Franz is pretty damn versatile. The mix on that was clean, bro. It was pretty solid. I had to go in because I keep telling y'all not to bring up the artist formerly known as subscriber in the chat, and y'all still bring him up. So can't bring up no more. I had to go ahead and disable his name from being used on my page. I don't want to get any more emails or have to listen to this dude crying other people's live streams because my stream is still talking about him. So, y'all keep bringing his damn name up. You can't bring his name up anymore. I disabled it. Franz, that beat was fire though, as always. I love to see whenever you send beats, because it's always something different. Y&R Scar, you are up.
Baby Draco.
Yo, you keep bugging me about it. I'm gonna skip right over it. I'm gonna hover to the next song. And I'm gonna need you to chill for a little bit, little homie. I appreciate you being here, man. I really do. But sometimes you just gotta chill, man. You know, you don't want to irritate the person who's doing the live stream because, you know, you can ask everybody in the chat. You know, you kind of if you get me irked up and worked up, I'll skip right over that shit with no hesitation. That's what the Lord is telling me right now.
Hey, yo, Smokey, we got one.
I wish I could be there for you. Be there for you. I've been thinking about you all the time, every night and day. You like the angels falling down in the darkest days. You told me not to trust them guys in the smartest ways. I guess I won't be where I am, you're the one who prays. Now I'm so proud of you and hope we make a million back. Just focus on the line, I'm here for you, don't be a baby. But just tell me what you need, don't worry, you don't have to pay me back. Don't worry about love, I said you don't play with. I've been thinking about you all the time, every night and day. You like the angels falling down in the darkest days. You told me not to trust them guys in the smartest ways. I guess I won't be where I am, you're the one who prays. Now I'm so proud of you and hope we make a million back. Just focus on the line, I'm here for you, don't be a baby. But just tell me what you need, don't worry, you don't have to pay me back. Don't worry about love, I said you don't play with that. A lot of demons on my mind, some my fucks it for you. But light of my life, the sun and the sky, you're so beautiful. I know they make fun of you, I know you be ridiculed. You know I love you, that's the reason they're feeling you. I know it hurts time after time after time, but baby you are mine, you are mine, you are mine. The sun in my life, you gotta shine, gotta shine. Baby you're so fine, you're so fine, you're so fine. When my time goes off, up you all just to care for me, be there for me. I'm moving with your life, but be faithfully. All my head is happy for my downfall, they ain't pray for me, ain't care for me. Got a lot of beef around, they just hate on me. Oh, you don't know how I'm living you. Oh, you don't know how I'm feeling you. I don't know if it's hitting me. I've been thinking about you all the time, every night and day. You like the angels falling down in the darkest days. You told me not to trust them guys in the smartest ways. I guess I won't be where I am, you're the one who prays. Now I'm so proud of you and hope we make a million back. Just focus on the line, I'm here for you, don't be a baby. But just tell me what you need, don't worry, you don't have to pay me back. Don't worry about love, I said you don't play with that.
Never show no mercy, I just hold my head high. Sending hollows to his arteries, now that's a dead guy. Long hair, don't care, tossing at his straight line. I was getting what I want, baby, I was never begging. And he took the bad road, now he stuck a better dad. And we getting disrespectful, bringing up his dead friends. We some vicious dogs, so be well. And we pop out at the party tonight, so beat out. I said, baby, I was working in the time ticking. Niggas wanna get away cause they seeing I'm gloss fitting. Get out of the way, la homie, I was my name, I've been in. Deep convos on my shotters. Muslim murderers and them niggas pray to Allah. Jumping out the SUVs, out the Impala. She asking what I bought for her, I told her not. I'm taking, gave you my heart, don't break Baby, I know I ain't the best, that shit been hurting, gotta face
about
it.
you all the time, every night and day. You like the angels falling down in the darkest days. You told me not to trust them guys in the smartest ways. I guess I won't be where I am, you're the one who prays. Now I'm so proud of you and hope we make a million back. Just focus on the line, I'm here for you, don't be a baby. But just tell me what you need to worry, you don't have to pay me back. Don't worry about all love, I said you don't play with that.
Yo, that was fire, bro. Where are you from though? It sounds like you have like an accent. Like what's your I'm just curious, where are you from? That was fire. The beat was dope. Because it's just a video, that's what a lot of people use. Appreciate the super chat, Colton J. I really do. Yeah, man, that was pretty fire though. It was a good mix. Definitely a good mix. Beat was fire, vocals were fire, the content, the subject matter was fire. So let me give you a piece, Raymond, and you can choose to accept what I'm telling you, or you can choose to ignore what I'm telling you. It's up to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, in life we get to choose to take advice from people who are much older than us and have been through some shit themselves. Never compare your life to somebody else's life, because as bad as your life is, there is definitely people who are living worse life than you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't live in a third world country, so no matter how bad you may think that your life is, there's somebody out there right now who is walking around without shoes on, a leaf covering their genitalia, and they're trying to hunt an animal to eat for dinner with a fucking spear. So your life, there's people who live worse lives than you. And when you start looking at life from that perspective, then you start realizing everything may not be as bad as you think it is, even though you may have a bad life. There's people who are in prison right now for crimes they didn't commit. So there's people in prison doing 20, 25, 30 years on crimes they didn't even commit. There's people in prison right now in California for selling weed, and weed is legal in California. So your life can't be worse than somebody who's in prison. So I get what you're saying. From your opinion and from your perspective, you have a bad life, and but it's not, you know what I'm saying? So like, I get that. Again, I get that you think that it's bad, but you live in America, and there's people who don't live in America whose life is 1,000 times worse than yours. Or, well, I guess I can't say you live in America, but you got the internet. You know what I'm saying? You got the internet, and you're messaging me on the stream right now. So there's people who have much worse life than you. You just don't know it because you haven't been through it. And so it's always easier to try to imagine that nobody's life can be worse than yours. But there are people who have worse life. So instead of harping on how bad your life is, you need to harp on the good things in your life. And then another thing, which is very important, is sometimes you don't have to be so gung-ho. So like, it's cool to be humble. So being like, I know I'm going to blow, I know I'm this, I know I'm that, I know I'm that. You don't understand how many people in this world are the most talented people in the world, from piano players to rappers to singers, that never make it because they don't have any humility. So if you're hard to work with, then you might never blow. You know what I'm saying? There's millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of rappers, singers, producers, artists out there. So as you may be talented, I'm not saying that you're not. So just make sure you receive what I'm telling you right now instead of being defensive, because the point of what I'm saying isn't to make you feel bad, to single you out, to make you feel like, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just giving you perspective of somebody who's been through a lot too. Just because you don't know what somebody's been through, you know what I'm saying, and you see him on YouTube and you're just like, oh, this dude, whatever. I've been through a lot too, my brother. I'm not comparing my life to yours. I'm not saying my life is better or worse than yours. I'm just saying sometimes you have to sit back and be humble and just chill. Sometimes you have to just sit back and relieve and take messages. Sometimes instead of being so defensive and using whatever bad experiences that you've been through as a crutch or as an excuse in order for you to be the way that you are, you need to just be better. So like, I could sit here and I could talk about all the bad things in life that have happened to me. I could sit up here and cry all the time. I've been arrested multiple times just basically for being black. I've been false arrested 4 times in my life, and I didn't commit any crimes and I didn't do anything. So I could sit up here and harp on that forever and be like, oh, the system's messed up. America's messed up. I hate everything. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe I had to go, to jail for 6-7 months for something I got acquitted on, and they wouldn't let me out. They wouldn't give me a bond. I could cry about all that stuff, but I don't. Because at the end of the day, if I get caught up on all the negative things that I've been through in life, it's not going to let me move forward to positive things because I'm always going to be in a negative mind state. So okay. And again, you may be going through bad things, but there's somebody right now without arms, without legs, there's people with autism who can't even understand the world. They can't understand anything. So again, I'm not trying to make this, this is what I'm talking about. Instead of trying to receive the message I'm giving you, you're still here trying to tell me about how everything is so bad for you. And that's not what I'm trying to give you from this message. Instead of receiving, if God and angels really talk to you, then God would tell you to receive messages. And that's not what you're doing right now. If you can't receive a message that I'm trying to give you to tell you to focus on positive things instead of trying to, he's got to be straight trolling. Because at the end of the day, you know what? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I'm going to put you in timeout for a minute. If you don't simmer down, I'm going to have to boot you. Because I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to waste everybody in the chat's time trying to help you understand how to be better and how to change your mind state, and you're not trying to receive it. And I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. What's up, Joshua? Yo, I need, and then I'm gonna need the mods to keep an eye on that. So if he comes back, I'm not booting him, but if he comes back and he's like super aggressive, you already know what time it is. I'm gonna need y'all to get on it. I get you. I get you, Chris. If he comes back the same, you guys already know what you have permission to do. And it's not that I want to be a jerk, but it's like, that's not what the stream is for. Richard Bottons. Oh, snap. Colton J. Yeah, man, my fault. Let me go. Richard, I got to come back to you because Colton sent me a super chat. Sorry, bro. I got so caught up in that conversation it made me lose my train of thought. I apologize. Let's go. Thanks for the super chat too, by the way. Sorry about that, man. My apologies.
Started off talking. Did I make you uncomfortable? It's not the wrong.
Yo. This isn't funny, but it's funny because the beat's all super up tempo, and it's like, after what we just got done talking about, this is the kind of song that I needed. And then the first 2 bars, he's like made me uncomfortable because we were, I feel like this song spoke to everything that just went on in the chat. We needed this.
Started off talking. Did I make you uncomfortable? It's not the wrong watching. You know that I'm stressed for sure. Days are precious to stay around. Don't matter what I say now. 'Cause at the end of the day, things don't seem to change. At the end of the day, roll my windows down, put my head in the sky. Man, oh man, it's been one hell of a night.
bro. That was fire. That was a nice song. Nice little song. The only thing I would have liked to hear is just a little bit more reverb on the vocals. But other than that, I mean, it was a nice song. The mix sounded pretty clean. The beat was dope. The vibe of the song was dope. It was one of those happy, you know, put you in a good mood kind of beats, you know, kind of songs. So definitely solid, man. Definitely solid. Definitely solid. This is a Spotify track. Reaction, you are up, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and see, also Colton. Somebody said they wanted to collab with you. Check out his music and see if y'all can make something work. That'd be dope. Yo, give him the boot. Give him the boot. Chris, let's go. Y'all know what to do. I need to get let's go. This beat is dope, bro. That flute is fire. Yo, I feel like of all the beats that you sent in, this is probably my favorite beat. I like this beat a lot. Super fire drill beat. I feel like it could be a little bit louder. But I feel like everything about the beat's dope. Like the 808 is super fire. The chants are dope. The strings are nice. Everything's nice. Like everything about this beat, every aspect about it is nice. Super solid beat. Super solid beat. You know what I'm saying? For real, I'm not even saying that to cap. You know what I'm saying? Because you already know I'm not gonna cap. But that's probably my favorite beat that you sent me so far. I like this beat a lot. Very, very nice. I want the beat, but I don't have time to write to it. But I want it. I want it. Yo, I'm kind of irritated because why would you hop on somebody's stream and want them to play your music and want to communicate, but be just an asshole? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then wonder why everything is so bad happens to you, and wonder why. Might be because might be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can never see the positives in life. Positives never happen to you. I mean, you should already have hope. You make good beats, man, but that one was really fire. I like that beat a lot. My man came back with another account. Yo, give him the boot again. I love when you get to kick somebody out more than once. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I feel like Arcade Bot has to be him too. I feel like that's the only person I haven't played. So I feel like that's gotta be him too. How you got 3 different accounts pulled up? Bro, you might as well just keep it moving. Hella quick. Hella quick. like. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I don't got anything from a Richard. Oh, snap. Yeah, I do. Oh, okay. My bad, Richard. I did need to come back to you. My apologies. Sorry about that. I need to get my life together. I'm getting trolled up in here tonight. I got you, Brody. My apologies, man. I swear I'm not an asshole all the time. My apologies. It's just two. That Lego killed me. Yeah, bro, this was pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, at first I didn't necessarily like the keys in the art. Like, I didn't like the middle key, but then as I listened more and more, it grew on me. I like all the sound selection that you chose, and I like the drums that you picked. The vocal chop obviously is the star of the show. That's a very fire vocal chop, and it's mixed well into the beat. It's just fire. Very nice, very, very nice vocal chop. You know, and I'm all about some boom bap, so you know what I'm saying? This is right up my alley. I definitely like that. My man Creaction tried to actually assassinate me in the middle of the stream by telling somebody to opposite step on a Lego. Bro, I almost died, man. For real, y'all saw me almost die midstream. Yeah. I feel like everything was mixed pretty well. I mean, I didn't mind the hi-hats and the snare. I almost died though. My throat hurts for real. My man tried to kill me. Nick, you are up. I appreciate the super chat. You were next too, so that's extra fire. Appreciate that. Long day for the Super Bowl, I can imagine. Let's go ahead and get you in there. Yeah, the vocals were nice. You did a good job with that vocal chop. Yo, the chord progression sounds like a song. I can't remember what the name of the song is. I'm trying to find this damn link for my Discord. I don't know if my Discord looks different today, but it sounds like a chord progression from a 60s song. I like the beat, but I feel like the melodic pieces were just a little bit loud, and like the drums could have been a little bit louder, and the melodic pieces could have been turned down a little bit more. Like the mix could have been a little bit tighter. But I like how it came out, you know, like this all love ballady song, you know what I'm saying? You're not really sure which direction the beat's gonna go. And then all of a sudden those drums kick in, and that's a nice drum loop or drum pattern that you used. And I felt like the beat was nice, you know, it was a good listen all the way through. But I feel like the only thing that it needed was just for the melody to be turned down just a little bit, you know? And I'm not trying to say that you have to have your drums super thumping, because it's not I get that it's not like just a random straight hip hop song where the drums need to be slapping like it's a boom bap beat or something like that. But just to give it a little better of a mix, I feel like the drums could be turned up. Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to get this Discord shit figured out. Somebody said drop the Discord link, but I can't get the damn Discord's taking me to some funky ass page right now. And it's not showing me my it's not showing me invite people right now. Me and Discord got a love-hate relationship. Like typically it's like right here, like where I'm looking at to share the page, it ain't where it's supposed to be at. Yeah, that might not be going down. Thanks Discord. Ah, here we go. Found it. Some weird ass page was up over it. Maybe you just got to not be a boomer, and you know, you can figure out how to get the link. Boom, here we go. Yeah, I wouldn't even really send a link because I'm about almost done streaming. It's been 3 hours now, and I'm just about done. I think this might be the last song I play. Wuhan Clan.
Get ready to drop this shit like this, man. Y'all check this dope shit out.
Yeah, the vocals were hella low on that. The beat was dope though. I didn't know what direction it was gonna go. At first I thought it was gonna be some kind of lo-fi song, and then it went a different direction. So not a bad song at all. The vocal was just hella low. You know. Caden, you are lucky. I'm gonna go ahead and run yours real quick too. Just because, you know, everybody in here said something, so you can thank everybody in the building, and good night to everybody who is vamped out. It better be some heat, bro. It better be some heat. Oh, you using Mariah? You sample some Mariah?
We belong together, forever. No, ain't nobody else gon' fit in my schedule, no. You know that I ain't lying, I only tell the truth. I know this time ain't forever, but I give it to you. Give it to you. Give it to you. I give it to you. I give it to you, I promise. I give it to you. I give you all my time 24/7. She busy talking a lot, but they ain't real as you are. Looking back, I really didn't think that we would make it this far. Now I'm sitting here lonely by myself, wondering where you are. Yeah, I been fucked up, I been down bad. Never thought I'd be alone, sitting here missing what you had. Whoa, I need a good time, really tired of goodbyes. I've been sitting here with my hands together, praying to God, asking him why. Why I gotta feel pain? Make the harder I try, still nothing gon' change. Whoa, I've been fucked up about a lot of things, in a lot of ways. I've been so stuck in my head, still running through a maze. I won't never let go, I feel so fed up, but still I can't never let go. Cause we belong together, forever. No, ain't nobody else gon' fit in my schedule, no. You know that I ain't lying, I only tell the truth. I know this time ain't forever, but I'll give it to you. Give it to you. Give it to you. I give it to you. I give it to you, I promise. I give it to you.
Yeah, that's pretty dope, bro. I feel like the 808 or the bass could have been just a little better. Like maybe if you would have got a better kick or put a kick underneath the 808, I think that would have been fire. You know what I'm saying? I think that would have been super dope. But the vocals were fire. You can sing a little bit. I see you, Caden. I see you, player. That wasn't bad at all, man. It wasn't bad at all. So Venom, I mentioned something to you like twice earlier in the chat. I told you twice earlier to resend something. But you know, I mean, I hate to say it. I'm at this point, you know, no hate, no slight to nobody. My head's kind of pounding. You know, 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm working off 3 hours of sleep last night. You know, for me, I've been on stream for 3 hours now. At some point, I got to stop. I got to stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it sucks when I stop before I get to you. I know how it goes. I have been in these reviews and critiques and submitted music and, you know, checked it out and hung out. You know, but not to be a douche at some point, you know, I got to stop, you know. And like A1, you know, you're my guy, but there's other people who were before you. So if I play your song, you know how I am. I'm pretty consistent in a lot of things. And my one consistent thing is I won't skip people to go to other people unless it's a super chat. Sometimes I do mess up. Yes, that is the truth. And sometimes I get lost in where I'm at, but it wouldn't be fair for me to skip other people to go right to your track. And I know I rock with you, but there's people like this, you know, gentleman Venom's been in here, and I mentioned to him earlier a couple times I don't do Spotify because it shuts down my whole link or shuts down my whole entire thread. I said it, you know, and I mentioned it, and I told him if you send something right now, I'll make you the first person in queue. And then like 45 minutes later, you know, he's like, we never played my song. Like 45 minutes ago, I told you if you submit your track right now, you'll be the first person in queue. So, you know, I get that you don't You know, you're not bound to stay here for every waning moment. I get that you have a life. I get that maybe you wanted to do something else for a little bit. I get that you may not have wanted to sit in the stream for the whole 2-3 hours, but you know, if you were waiting for your song to get played when your song was supposed to get played, I told you, I gave you the opportunity to send your beat right now, and I will play you first. So, you know, it is what it is. But if you come back next week, you know, I'll do it. So, and then again, like, here's something that I just want to put out there for you too. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I'm like telling you that I'm done. So it's like not really an up for debate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like, well, let's debate this for a little bit and we'll see if you can talk me into doing it. Like, I'm telling you, like, I'm not, my headphones are off. I'm not listening to anything else. My head hurts. I got a migraine. I don't want to, I've been doing it for 3 hours already. If you would have been paying attention earlier, I would have had you. I specifically said to you, my friend, you, nobody else, just you. I specifically said to you, if you send your song right now, you're the first up in chat. So it is what it is. For sure, Cruzito. You know what I'm saying? Have a good one, man. And again, I got nothing but love, man, but it just is what it is. I got to stop at some point. Typically, Franz, I listened to your beat, man. You disappeared. The beat was fire. It was definitely fire. Definitely fire. Definitely fire. And we can talk about football for a few minutes. I definitely watched the game. It was a fire game. I'm sad though. I'm happy, and I'm happy that Odell Beckham got a Super Bowl. And I'm happy that Odell Beckham was showing out before he got hurt. Like, I'm a Dallas fan, so like, typically, you know, Dallas fans don't like Odell Beckham because he used to torch us every time he played us with the Giants. But the fact that people try to make it seem like he's this huge cancer, granted, he might have been a cancer for the Giants, but none of his teammates ever came out and said, no, he's never had a teammate that's come out and said they didn't want to play with him. Nobody's ever said they didn't want to play with Odell Beckham Jr. It's always the media like, oh, well, he's a cancer and he's tearing up the locker room. No, ain't one teammate never came out and said Odell Beckham is a bad teammate. And then like the whole situation with Cleveland, with him getting traded, I feel like that whole situation was trash because at first they were trying to paint it like it was Odell Beckham was being his cancer in the locker room, but he never said nothing to nobody. He never caused a rift. His dad posted a video, but it's his dad. You can't tell your dad not to post a video he found on YouTube. I'd be damned if I told my dad anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I told my dad, you can't do this, my dad gonna do that shit just because he can. It's my dad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the father, you know? So it's like, you can't blame his dad for posting that video. And then his dad posting that video was probably the best thing that ever happened to him because he got traded to the Rams and he won a Super Bowl. It's not popular over there. I know it's popular in a lot of places. Yeah, Cleveland treated him like they acted like it was his fault Baker Mayfield couldn't get him the ball. And then like when his dad put out that video and you see that video of all those routes that he's wide open, or like when he's open and Baker overthrows him or underthrows him or doesn't throw the ball, and it's like, y'all blaming Odell Beckham. Y'all act like this man is Superman, like he can fly and catch that ball, you know? Like he got a go-go gadget arm and he can reach, like he wide open. Baker throwing the ball to the guitar. You know what I'm saying? Like he's supposed to catch that, you know? It's like wide open. The ball's all the way back there at that light. Like you expect him to throw his go-go gadget arm on and catch that, you know? Unrealistic expectations. Yeah, the Super Bowl show was fire. The Super Bowl show was fire. Right. Yeah, he was definitely Leaf. He was definitely always wild. He was always wilding. I'll give him that. But receivers in general are divas, you know? You got to be a diva to run across the middle and get your head smashed in all the time, you know? I feel like receivers just be getting CTE early because they be taking those hits across the middle. It just seems to be how it is, you know, like certain positions, certain people, certain makeups do certain things in life. And like people who are wide receivers just typically tend to be divas. Not all of them, but you know, I mean, look at some of the best receivers in the NFL history: Randy Moss, Terrell Owens, freaking Antonio Brown, Odell Beckham. Like you know, there's very rarely are you going to have a receiver. I mean, you do have you know, receivers who aren't like them, like Jerry Rice and you know, like Larry Fitzgerald or whatnot. Marvin Harrison killed a man. You know what I'm saying? Like receivers are off the chain. Receivers they be some divas, man. You know, so it just is what it is. It's just their makeup. It's just their makeup. It just is what it is. Destructo, what's good, bro? Destructo, you didn't send no beat. I would, yo, I don't mean to hate or anything like that, but if you did send a beat, I would definitely play it because you're definitely a very valued member of this community. I would have no choice but to play it. Everybody in here would understand too, you know. I think if my man Destructo ever sent a beat in, if my man Destructo ever sent a beat in, he said best receiver. Did you play receiver? You play some receiver when you play football? But I don't even know if you wouldn't even have to pay for a super chat. I would just play it. And if anybody had to say anything, I'd be like, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Forrest Gump and Bobby Boucher. That's the Twitter meme that goes around is who would win if they're on the 1 yard line and they handed the ball to Forrest Gump. Would Forrest Gump be able to score a touchdown on Bobby Boucher, or would Bobby Boucher stop him from scoring a touchdown? Right. He's got all the passes. You know, it is what it is. You think Forrest would run that in over Bobby Boucher? Bobby Boucher? I don't know, man. Bobby Boucher. We used to play football and we used to play tackle football in the middle of the street when I was young. We were fucking reckless. Hella reckless. It would always start off 2-hand touch, and after the first touchdown, it's tackle. I've seen people tackled into cars, tackled into mailboxes. I've seen fights start over football. You know, obviously we probably all have. Hella fights start over football games. But one of the funniest though was like I had one of my boys. This dude used to be my best friend, and this other dude used to pick on him all the time. This dude Jane used to pick on him all the time. He used to always pick on my little homie. And yeah, I was cool with Jane. I never had any problems with him. But for some odd reason, Jang and my old best friend just could not get along. And Jang was huge. Like, we were little kids, you know, and this dude's the size of a grown man and we're all little. And so he used to always mess with him and pick on him. And one day we're playing football and Jang goes to catch it and we're still at the 2-hand touch point. And my dude just pushes him. Jane goes nuts first into a mailbox, comes down on the mailbox nuts first. Needless to say, dude was done playing football for the rest of that day. But it was super funny because it was like my dude was justified or vindicated for all of the torture and abuse that he took from Jang from all those years by pushing this dude in the mailbox. And it was so funny, broke the mailbox and everything. It was like one of the funniest things I remember. One of the funniest things I remember. Gotta verify. Yeah, dude, tackled in the. I'm not even joking, dude. Definitely tackled in the cars. I watch certain women's sports. I don't I don't want to sound like that guy, but I'll definitely watch volleyball. I like volleyball though. I mean, I'll watch guys play volleyball too. I actually like volleyball. Like I would play volleyball. Like at our family reunions, we always play volleyball, and we have like fierce rivalries and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's certain people have to be on certain teams. So I'm always a captain, and then I have this other cousin who's always a captain, and we typically pick similar players, and we have like a rivalry. Like, you know, we'll always pick the same people to be on our teams. Like I always get my sister, you know, and I'll get like other cousins, and like we just know it's go time. We know like the family reunion. We're playing volleyball. We're gonna be talking shit, and it's about to go down. Like I love volleyball. So I like watching sand volleyball. I like watching volleyball in general. I'll watch WNBA, but I'm not watching it all the time. Like I typically WNBA is rough. This is why one of the two reasons why WNBA is so hard to watch. It's because they won't lower the rim to 8 foot. I'm not trying to go from watching, and this is the second reason they tie in together. I'm not trying to go from watching finals basketball and then watching WNBA. So I'm watching men play at the highest level, dunking on each other, you know, just insane handles, all that stuff on the basketball court, into the women NBA season where they can't dunk. Their layup packages are trash because the hoop is so high and they can only jump so high. You know, it's like with women basketball players, they're so full of the fact that well, we don't want to because the guys don't do it. But yeah, but the guys can jump and dunk. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to make your ball smaller so you can palm your ball and you can dunk. That's what we want to see. Us as the fans are telling you that we want to see y'all dunk. That's what we want to see. And you're telling us, no, we don't care what you want to see. How come nobody watches our sport? We're telling you why we don't watch your sport, because y'all can't dunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all can't do super crossovers. Like, y'all can't, like, y'all layup packages are trash. Like, I would rather watch high school basketball because at least they can dunk and they can cross up and all that other stuff. Women's curling, though, is fire. I watch guys curling, too. But women's curling in general, is one of the most underrated sports out. I can't even lie. I didn't even watch the Winter Olympics because I'll be so focused on all this music stuff. And typically I'm like an Olympic head. Like typically I'll watch the hell out of some Olympics. I didn't watch the Summer Olympics. I watched a little bit of some volleyball, a little bit of some track and field, and a little bit of basketball. But normally I remember I used to have this job. I was a general manager, and my roommate was a general manager too. And one day we were working opposite shifts, and I had to go to work, but I was a clean 45 minutes late because I was watching curling, but I had to go. So at one point I was like, I gotta go. I gotta leave. I can't watch curling anymore, dude. I can't justify being 45 minutes late to watch curling. And so I come home, and this dude's passed out on the couch. And he gets up and he's like, dude, F you. And I was like, why? He goes, because I know it's you. And I was like, what you talking about? He's like, dude, you left curling on. I fucked around and watched curling for 3 hours today. I had to like take a nap and do all this stuff. I just worked the overnight shift. And because of you, I stayed up till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon watching curling. And I was like, you know, curling's curling. Curling's fire, you know? I don't think, no, Raiden's not a troll. He's just saying what's up and everybody hops in there. Yeah, but there is a Me6 to welcome everybody. But I don't think that there's a, well, let me look. If there's a troll, I'll get rid of him. But Raiden's just, he's just a member of the group. He always says what's up to everybody. Every time somebody joins, he always says what's up. He talks sometimes too. Let me make sure I'm talking about the right person. Oh, Ray's in there. I got you. This dude. I see what you're saying. How are you gonna come join my damn Discord after I just fucking kicked you out of the stream? Dude, life is a funny, funny thing. The things that you have to put up with in order to run a YouTube channel. That's so funny. That's hella funny. That is hella funny. Oh man, the things that you got to deal with. Time for some action. Hey, well, welcome A1. Welcome. That was dude I kicked out. That was definitely the dude I kicked out. I thought you were talking about Raiden, because there's a dude in there. I thought you just probably misspelled his name. There's a dude named Raiden. It's Raedon. That's what I thought you were talking about, because he always says welcome when people come in and stuff too. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. That's funny. It's like, bro. Right, bro. I just got him out. I just got him out of here, Creax. I just banned him. He's probably gonna create another account and join again, because that's what I think he's probably gonna do. I seen one of his messages, and he was like, "I'm already well known out here." Well, if you're already pretty well known, then what are you bugging me for? You know what I'm saying? Like, my opinion shouldn't matter. You know? Yeah, man, my opinion shouldn't matter. I gotta make you a mod too, Creaxon. Let me I'm gonna do that real quick too before I get off here and forget. Who wants to be a mod in my Discord? Because I know you guys are active here pretty much. I just need you to make sure you're gonna be active in the Discord. Like, I don't want to say that you can just run rampant, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I just need you guys to be active and creative and, you know, engage with people and all that other stuff. But I got you, Creax. I already know last week you said you wanted to be one, so let me get that right. Because like I know you're always here. Because I know everybody who's still in the chat is pretty much pretty active in, you know, the chats and stuff like that. So I hope he step on a Lego. That's funny. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna be mad if he steps on a Lego. That's for sure. I hate the way this is set up now. I gotta do it over here, don't I? Sorry, y'all. I know y'all just looking at me right now like, what is this dude doing? Y'all know what I'm doing. Boom. You've been knighted, Creaxon. You are now a mod. Yeah, 9.14. Is it 9.1? Maybe. I think I just hit I probably just hit that. Oh, Radon. Speaking of that, Radon messaged me. Yo, watch, he's gonna be like, man, this is me from the chat. I may not know. Yo, Yo, it's funny. He messaged me and was like, "Dude, you got a lot of people in your at you right now." I was like, you need to create roles and more shit." I'm about to make him an admin too, because he's probably the most active person in my Discord. So, and I want to like reward people. I want to reward people for like doing stuff, for like, helping out and stuff like that. Because obviously, again, I can't do everything by myself. And like, I think sometimes people don't necessarily understand all the stuff that I know you guys do, because you guys are always here and always talk about all the shit that I do. And you guys see a lot of the stuff that I do. But a lot of times people, they'll join your groups or whatever it is, and then they'll get mad because you're not like as active as they want you to be, but they don't necessarily understand. It's not even that I don't want to be active. I wish that I could not have to work my job so that I could be more active. So then like during the day, after I drop my video, instead of preparing for my next video right away, I could like chop it up in Discord for an hour or two. And then after that, I could like work on mixing songs down. Then after that, I could work on like, maybe my next video for the next day. And then I would be able to get to a point to where I could start shooting videos at like 10 o'clock at night versus 1 o'clock in the morning. Get a little better sleep schedule. But that'll come one day. It'll come one day. Hey, why I need another TV screen. I don't know if it'll be March 1st now, because I'm not at the same pace as I was last month. Last month I was on fire. Last month I had like 1,100 subscribers. I think I'm only on pace to get like 800 this month. So it might be like March 6th or 7th when I get to 10K. But I got but I do got a bunch of prizes. Can't tell you what they are yet. You can probably guess what some of them are. But I do got some solid prizes. So I feel like I'm gonna try to get a few more, because I feel like I'm at like, oh, Chris, you said something earlier too I wanted to comment on. Give me one sec though. But I want to try to get some more. I want to try to get over $1,000 worth of prizes. So I still have some more prizes to reach out and try to get. But I just don't know who I want to reach out to. I don't know who I want to reach out to yet, but I'm pretty sure I can get, anybody I've done a review on, I could probably get their plugins. I was going to say something about Notonic. Yeah, my review is going to be on the day that it drops. So Arsony dropped his, well, he can do whatever he wants. It's his plugin. You know what I'm saying? He created the plugin with Digital Pro Sounds. So his video is, it's a review, but it's more to get hype going. Mine's going to be like a review, you know what I'm saying? Like I normally do. So I can't drop my review. I can do whatever the fuck I want to. Obviously, but for the respect of my guy, I'm not going to drop mine until their plugin releases. Because that's typically what you do. It's just my job to give a review and give my thoughts on the plugin. So the plugin's not out yet. Why would I drop my review and people can't get the plugin yet? Oh, yeah, I can't tell you what the prizes are yet. You know what I'm saying? You gotta wait until the video to see what the prizes are. And then you'll know all of them. I'm building the anticipation. You see what I'm doing there? I'm building the anticipation. But yeah, I got some fire. The plugin is fire too. Like some of the sounds, because it's all chord based, so it's not individual notes. So everything is chord based, and so some of the sounds are fire, dude. It's like, because some of them are like evolving chords. So there's some of the chords that are just fucking fire. I'm not even gonna lie. Like when he sent it to me like well over a week ago probably, and when I first got it, he sent it to me like 4 o'clock in the morning. I ended up staying up until like 7 messing with it, because I told him, I was like, I'm about to go to sleep, man. I'll check it out tomorrow. But then I thought, I was like, oh, this is my guy. Let me check it out now. So then I messaged him and I was like, yeah, this is pretty fire after about an hour. And I was like, I'm about to go to sleep, so I'll mess with it tomorrow morning. But then I ended up staying up till like 7, just playing with it. And no, you don't need a real keyboard. It's I mean, everything's labeled. I guess he has a video on it already, so you know. But you don't need a keyboard. You can play it on your, you know, your keys. It's really easy to use. Like once you start messing with it, you'll be able to understand it. It's gonna help some people. Some people are gonna be frustrated when they first get it, and some people are gonna absolutely love it when they first get it. It's just because if you don't know chords, then it's gonna make it a little more difficult for you to figure out the progression and stuff like that. But if you know chords and chord progressions, then it's going to be super easy for you. I feel like, I don't know. I'll just leave my thoughts in the review. I don't want to give my review now. Oh, no, I'm probably not going to, man. I'm probably going to, I was thinking about giving away, I think I told you I was thinking about giving away my MPK Mini and the old headphones that I don't, well, not all the headphones, but like the Audio Technicas that I don't use anymore. But I think I've decided I'm just going to keep that stuff because I think for now, I think I want to, whenever I do eventually move my studio stuff out of here, I want to start using some of that stuff as like just wall candy, you know, just as decoration in the background. So like maybe the keyboard, like you kind of see how in Arseny's video, he has that MPK he doesn't use anymore on his shelf. I kind of want to do something like that with my equipment, so where it's like that's taking up wall space instead of getting like more neon lights or signs or stuff like that. I would rather just hang up maybe old gear that I don't use. So like maybe put like, you know, if I have the guitar behind me, like right, like it is right here, and like up above it a little bit, have like the keyboard, but just fill the wall in with different gear around like different pads and stuff like that, like panels and stuff like that. Nah, man. Well, nah. Um, I mean, I got some chocolates. My aunt bought everybody chocolates when she came over here for the Super Bowl party today. So you know what I'm saying? But I mean, obviously it's nothing funny, but she's, you know, nice. So, you know, does that count? Ah, I got some. But no, man, I'm single as can be. I'm single and I'm not looking for no girl. I'm trying to focus on this music stuff. And I know like once I get into a relationship, it's gonna eat away a whole bunch of time on what I'm doing. So I would rather focus on this and get all this at the level on which I want to get it at. And then I'm not really even looking to get into another relationship, man. I've been married and I've been in another like super long-term relationship. I've lived with I've had a bunch of girls live with me before, or, you know, I guess I haven't really. I don't know. I think I've lived with 4 girls altogether, five girls altogether in my life. But they all ended up living with me. Yeah, because my high school sweetheart, she lived with me. Yeah, so like I'm not really looking to get into no relationships. I don't got time for that, man. I just don't. If I wanted to focus on this, because like I feel like focusing on this is what's gonna make my life the way that I want my life. I don't want to spend the rest of my life working some 9-to-5 job for the next 25 years until I retire, you know, like miserable. Because the only jobs that I can do and make good money are basically jobs where I got to tell people what to do. I'm done working jobs where I got to tell people what to do. Like I'm so sick of having to go to work and having a bunch of employees that I have to yell at about some shit I don't care about. Because at the end of the day, I don't care about none of the shit that they want me to do. I just do this shit because they want me to get money. I mean, you guys all know how it is. We all have jobs. We can be honest with ourselves. Nobody typically loves their job. You only love your job if you would do that shit without money, without getting paid. You know what I'm saying? So that's why like a lot of musicians just or actors and stuff like that love their job, because they would do that shit if they weren't getting paid. Like actors and actresses, they were in, you know, um, they were doing school plays and stuff when they were kids. You know, they've been acting forever. You know, it's what they love to do. Or they love clout, so they act so that they can get clout or whatever it is. Typically, musicians do music because we love music. So it's like there's people who be like, you know, do other jobs, whatever it is, from, you know, police officer. You don't love your job, dog. You wouldn't be out there trying to get shot at if you weren't getting paid. Or like people, you know, run apartment complexes. You wouldn't be doing that shit if you having to worry about people not being able to pay rent and all this stuff, coming to you complaining, doing all this stressful shit. You wouldn't be managing restaurants if you know, didn't get paid, you know? So I don't want to spend the rest of my life doing shit that I don't want to do without getting paid. Right. But that's how it is. I'm so done, man. I've been managing people since I was 16 years old. So I was like a super young manager, and I've been a manager since I was 16. I'm done. I'm done with it, man. I've worked a whole career's worth of time managing people and yelling at people about some fucking food costs that doesn't affect me, and I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I was really good at the job too, which makes it even worse. Can you imagine being really good at something that you hate and you don't want to do it, but you're really good at it? You know, like it's like it doesn't make any sense. Like I completely didn't care about the job. I never really cared, but I was always a hard worker, because it's like the harder you work, the faster the time goes. If you just stand around and do a bad job, you're constantly getting yelled at, you're constantly getting fired, and time goes by slow at work. So I would just work hard, because the harder you work, the faster time goes. The more money you get for raises, and you know, obviously if you're gonna work a job, you might as well get promoted so you can get more money. So, you know, I mean, common sense tells you you should probably just work hard, you know? Um, but I'm just done with that, man. I'm done. Like I'm done firing somebody over some shit. Yo, there's nothing worse than having to fire somebody over something that you don't care about, knowing goddamn well they got 3 kids at home, they can't pay their bills, they can't support themselves, and the shit that I'm yelling about at them is something that's not little, like some food cost thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, maybe they don't cook the best, and sometimes they burn some food up. You know what I'm saying? We gotta waste it. Oh well, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, you know? Like the food cost the company, you know, $2 for that piece of meat. You sell it for $30, $20, whatever it is you sell it for. And we're tripping about they had to waste 4 pieces of meat, you know, throughout their shift today. So it was $8, but that's not even the cost of one, you know, you make off of one product. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can't do it. And then I got a bad back. So it's like being on my feet all day is too much for me too. Like after I'm on my feet for 2-3 hours, my back starts hurting. So it's like I can't even I just can't do it anymore. My body just won't allow me to. You know, but this is starting to do well for me though, you know, like I can't complain, you know. Like YouTube's doing all right for me. And then I've come to realize like I just get just like I can't wait to quit my job so I can do the YouTube video on that everybody does, you know, the cheesy video, how I quit my job doing this, because I'm pretty close, you know. But you know, just explaining to people different streams of how you can make money, because it's not all about just you start doing YouTube and all of a sudden, you know, you make enough money after a while to stop doing YouTube. It's like you start realizing all these different streams come in, like all these different ways that you're making money, because you've just explored so many different ways. So it's like it's just kind of cool, you know. I mean, I'm not there yet. I know I'm still some ways away. I think it'll probably be at the end of the year. But it's just crazy when you start realizing when you finally start maximizing it, because when you first start finding a different revenue stream here, you're like, oh, that's cool. And then like, you know, it may not be panning out right away. You don't give it all the effort you should, but then you find another route, and you find another route, and you find another route, and now you find like 5 routes. And granted, you may not be making the most money from like one specific like different money stream. But once you start getting 5 or 6 of them coming in, it's like, holy shit, this shit's starting to add up. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, I got twice as much money as I had last month, or I got, it's just crazy how it keeps growing. Like you keep finding different ways to, blew it out clapping cheeks. Nah, man, I blew it out picking my damn son up when he was like 4 or 5. But it's crazy how the money streams work. And then like as you start growing a few money streams, then you start thinking of other ideas, other stuff starts coming to you, and then you start seeing people doing stuff, and you're like, I could probably monetize doing something like that. And you start seeing things differently. 3 reviews. You said, what am I missing here? I'm trying to figure out what you were saying, Chris. I don't know, that's how probably Europe is too, Every day you can go out in Europe every day and find a new chick that's willing to just come hang out with you for a little bit and then go her own way after when she wakes up in the morning or at night when she's done. But I'm trying to see. Now I don't do, I would have to find 3 separate companies a week that would want to pay me $500. That's the thing, like, because what I do a lot of reviews on, either startup companies, and I do get paid for some reviews. Some reviews are paid reviews. But like I always say, I'm not going to sway my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna buy me. Like, like typically I will tell them, send over the product or send me something to where I can see the product before I decide on whether I'm gonna do the review or not. Because I'm not here to just take somebody's money and then slam their product too. That's just me. It would be okay because, like if I'm going to turn them down, they're not going to ask me again in the future probably anyway. So, I mean, what would it hurt to just take the money and then just do the review and then give my, slam the product. But I want to stay away from kind of the negativity. So I do a lot of like, I'm not expecting somebody who has a free plugin to pay me $500 because they got a free plugin and they're not really making money. Yeah, I know. I just got to get to that 25K first. That's what I mean by once I get there by the end of the year, because like I said, I'm already got companies hitting me up, to do reviews and pay me and put me on their affiliation programs and stuff like that. So, it's growing, like this year has been eye-opening so far, the way that this year has gone, because it's like every single day I open up my email and there's just a new offer, and then I get to decide whether I want to take it or not. And then what's cool too is like, since I'm the way that I am, obviously y'all can see sometimes I can be a jerk, like obviously from earlier, but it's not typically, I'm not going to typically just be an asshole to be an asshole. I'm past that span of my life and past that time of my life, because when I give out negative energy, oh, you're good, Carlos, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a subscriber, man. You know what I'm saying? It goes both ways, man. I'm thankful too. I'm thankful for you guys. But like, I'm done with the time of my life of being an asshole, because it's like putting out negative energy, then people are gonna send you back negative energy, and it's just a war of negative energy going back and forth. So like, I try to be more positive than negative, for that reason, you know, because I don't want to be filled with negative energy because then I'll be negative all the time. So I think like a lot of like people get that because when I do turn down reviews and stuff, people are always pretty genuine in their responses. Like I had a dude who I was talking to on Instagram wanted me to review one of his products, and I was just like, dude, I can't present this to my subscribers because I think that the product is too expensive. And I mean, I love your marketing. You know, you're a pretty cool guy. I feel like your product can have a market, but I can't tell my people after I've given them a free alternative to what your product provides to buy this. I'm just not, I just can't do it. You know, I can't take money to tell my people to pay for something that I just showed them how to do for free. So, and then in return, the guy was like, look, man, I appreciate everything that you said. I'm going to work on doing some things to make it a little more better, maybe dropping the price, blah, 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 blah. He's like, I just want to thank you, you know, for giving me the feedback the way that you give the feedback, because I really needed to hear that. Nobody will give me the feedback that you just gave me. So I was like, man, I just try to keep it real. You know, I'm not here to bash your product. I really, really do like your marketing and I do like your idea. I like the thought of the idea. You know, and I'm just gonna try to be honest, keep it real with you. And then at the end, he was like, "That's why your subscribers like your channel. That's why I follow you, is because you're this way, and I can see you're this way because you're this way in a conversation with me." So, have a good one, Chris. Man, be easy. Yeah, I believe that, man. Everything does fall in line when you have the right motive. Everything is kosher, you know. Oh, you level up after a certain amount of quotes. I don't even know what clicking on all. Look, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know everything in the Discord. I have some mods who set up some stuff. You know, they're sometimes they're active, sometimes they're not. You want me to tell a story before I leave? What story do you want me to tell? Reaction. I don't know if I have any all yes stories in there. Yeah, man, go enjoy the beach, Chris. You jerk. I do live in Atlanta and I love it here, but there ain't no beach here. There ain't no beach. I never even been to like a real beach. I've been to like beaches like that are like on lakes, but I never been to a beach like off an ocean, like a real beach. You know what I'm saying? Like I've only been to like fake beaches. You know what I'm saying? Like a beach in the middle of Nebraska, which ain't really a beach. It's a lake with like sand and shit. I want to go like to the beach, like on the coast, like the Atlantic Ocean. You know what I'm saying? Or the Pacific Ocean. I want to go to like a real ocean. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll go down to Miami or California. Yo, my one of my homies, my boy Ricky, he used to live in Savannah. Um and he was trying to he came down here for New Year's. I don't know if you remember I was telling you I got a homie who was coming down here for New Year's, and I went and he actually was in Savannah. He wanted me to ride down to Savannah with him, and I was like, dude, just hit me up when you get back. And he ended up hitting me up. He picked up his kids, and we went and hung out and everything. I always told him I'll go down to Savannah and check it out because I know Savannah's pretty cool, you know, but I just never been there. Dahlonega, I never been there. Like I said, I've only been in Atlanta for a little bit, and I don't really go do much. You know what I'm saying? Like I typically just stay in my area, stay in my zone, because I'm just trying to work on this stuff. So if I have free time, I'll spend the free time trying to figure out how I can make the channel better or how I can do some better content or I'll make some music or something like that. But I typically don't venture out into the city very much either. Like you're not gonna like catch me on a Saturday night at the bar in the middle of Atlanta or a club or something like that. Them days have passed. But I think like this summer will probably be the summer that I do start going out and doing stuff because I want to try to collab with some YouTubers. I got to figure out who all the YouTubers in Atlanta are, and then I want to try to start connecting with all the like the music, all the the YouTube artists who are from Atlanta. Who are the YouTube artists from Atlanta? I know Av. I'm not sure. Is Bolo from Atlanta? My dog choice is FL Studio. I am gonna start recording in Logic though. I think I'm gonna start recording in Logic like this week because I feel like when I record in FL Studio, it doesn't sound as good as it does like when I was recording in Cubase. So I just feel like since I have Logic and I know Logic's really good for recording, I'm gonna start recording in Logic probably this week. I think I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell you just said to me, Destructo. Oh, you're talking in Spanish. I got you. You're digging Studio One? Yeah, I never used Studio One before. That's gonna be one I'll probably do a video of produce your first time using Studio One. I bought my niece Studio One. Well, actually, I bought her a PreSonus preamp, and Studio One came with it, but I never used it. I just gave, obviously I gave it to her for, I think either her birthday or Christmas present. I think Christmas present. I gave her all my old studio stuff. So I gave her some monitors. I bought her that interface. I gave her a mic. I think I got her some headphones. I got her all the cables and everything that she needed. Yo, no hablo español. Mi español es no bueno. Mi hablo poquito español. But now I can't have a conversation with you. And I talk backwards. So I talk in Spanish like how Spanish people talk in English is how I talk in Spanish. You know how they reverse the words because they talk, you know what I'm saying? Like they use verbs and nouns differently. I'm talking like I'm straight English. I know some words, but that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know enough to I know enough to get some food, some drinks, and maybe not die if I went to Mexico. I would probably just figure out a way to get, because I'm pretty sure you can get a free trial, a Studio One. So I would just try that first. And do a video. I probably wouldn't switch to Studio One though, just because I already have FL Studio and I already have Logic. So since I already have 2 DAWs and I have Luna, because Luna came with my interface. So since I have like 3 DAWs in Essence, that's what I really need to record into is Luna. But since I have 3 DAWs, I probably wouldn't. I probably even, it doesn't matter how dope it is, I probably still wouldn't switch because I already have 3 DAWs and I'm planning on getting an MPC. And so, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be working in the MPC too. It's just, yeah, learning more DAWs is cool, but I don't want to spend all my time learning new DAWs, you know? See, Ableton was hard for me. Like, I did a video on, I don't know if you saw the video I did on Ableton, but I did a FL Studio producer uses Ableton for the first time. That was a hard video to shoot. I wasn't very happy at the end of the video. I don't like Ableton. I just don't like it. It might be nicer for like me to like record live instruments, but since I was doing like painting in MIDIs and stuff like that, dude, Ableton is not where it's at for like painting in MIDIs and stuff like that. It's just not. Luna is UA's DAW. They say it's not a DAW, they say it's recording software, but it's a fucking DAW. They just, people want to say, something's different, like reverb is space, you know what I'm saying? Or like distortion is heat on some plugins. It's a DAW, but they say it's not a DAW. I'm sure it, it could be easier. My thing with FL is that even when you put it in mono, a lot of times, like, it just sounds like my vocals are in stereo. Then it's hard to mix the vocals. But like, if I get a vocal from anybody else, like, I can mix anybody else's vocals fine, but like, for some odd reason, it's just like whenever I record, even when I put it in mono, that shit sounds like it's in stereo. So I can't ever get my vocal to sit how I want it to sit in a mix. But like, if I use like Cubase, I can get it to sit in the mix better. If I do, even if I use, if I record into, what's the free software that everybody uses to record? I don't have it anymore. But it's like everybody uses that shit. Like all people use that shit to record their Audacity. I feel like if I record in Audacity and then I export the wave out and put it in FL Studio, it sounds a little better than what I record in FL Studio. Yeah, I mean, it's not the process of recording vocals; it's how the vocal sounds when I'm done with it, or after I record it. So I think I'm gonna do this week. I'm gonna just figure out how to use Logic because I got Logic with my MacBook. I record in my MacBook anyway. I might as well use Logic, and then I need to try Luna out too. I still haven't even used Luna. But I want to try it. Yeah, it's a DAW, dude. It's a fucking DAW, for real. You know, like I can't pull it up because I'm using the computer to stream on. But I would show you. And as soon as I pulled Luna up, okay, look. Let's open this computer back up. But it closed, so I might not be able to. All right, so Luna. Luna looks like this. This is what Luna looks like. What does that look like to y'all? You know what I'm saying? What does that look like to y'all? Looks like a doll, right? You got MIDI down here, got waveforms up here. Oh, right. They're all just I mean, I agree with you. But this is literally what Luna looks like. You gonna, bruh, you're not gonna tell me that this ain't no doll. I wish I could zoom in on the picture. Oh yeah, you're not gonna tell me that this isn't a doll. You know what I'm saying? This ain't a doll. Recording software, but you can make beats in there. Yeah, it does look similar to Studio One. It looks clean though. You know what I'm saying? Like it looks nice. I've just never used it. Yeah, for sure, Bam. Have a good night. I know I probably should be out too. It's already freaking 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm about to vamp too on y'all. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm gonna try to record a video tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes though. I might end up taking tomorrow off because I've been going hard lately. I feel like I've recorded a video like I feel like I've been on it every day since like I streamed Wednesday late, recorded a video Thursday, streamed Friday, then recorded a video after that. Sunday I recorded a video. Today I'm streaming till 3. It's like I've been on like up late every night working on this stuff because after I do a video I edit it. So, but yeah, man. He said I'm gonna be out too. Discord gave me a headache. All right, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. It's all love. I'm glad. Thanks for rocking with me tonight. It was a long stream, but I appreciate it, man. Y'all be safe too. Wednesday we'll do something fire, hopefully. You know. Thank y'all for the dope stream. I'm just the tool. Y'all are the streamers. Y'all will make the stream dope, man. So appreciate y'all. And I'll see y'all.